Started the stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Maids of Roswald. Oh, God. Oh, y'all
Sorry,
missed
I
it.
flustered everyone before Wuten hit join.
Y'all missed it.
You have no idea what you just came in on.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Maids of Roswald. I am your host, Wuten, playing as Maiden Heaven, the one with the big hammer. And below me, we have Ebony playing as... let me pull up the names. Flamme. There we are. It's been a couple of weeks.
By Flamme Tessie Flamme.
I hate you.
And beneath Flamme, we have Guti playing as Florentina.
Hello.
We have then Chaotic playing as Leona.
Charmed.
And last but certainly not least, we have Kai playing as Rena.
Hello.
And over on the right-hand side, our benevolent DM of the evening. Please don't kill us or the children, Solar.
Hello! I have no plans right now. But maybe, if you ask nicely.
I'm sorry.
Sent one of the maids into a coughing fit. That's a good start.
Sent our leader into a coughing fit.
We could be here for
Anywho.
hours if I cough.
Anywho.
Oh dear.
Anywho. Solar, floor is yours.
Alright, so welcome back everyone. Last time, you guys, dealt with an honored guest. Someone you were all very happy to see. After getting your revelation from Enam, you were coming back in, making plans. You, unfortunately, had to deal with a intruder, one Mr. Yorvin, warlord from the north, who was talking with dear little Averin. You put a stop to that immediately, and had a long, tense discussion with him on why he was here. You found out that he was looking to duel the king, Placerford, Alvor, though unfortunately his information was a little out of date because Alvor is unfortunately no longer with us.
Idiot.
Damn.
What, don't you
Alright.
check the obituaries?
Fucking
Went to the-
moron.
He went to the eternal store to buy eternal milk.
Oh, just like
Indeed.
my dad. Except it was cigarettes.
Indeed. However, you
Just
guys
a-
managed to talk him out of doing anything drastic,
Yeah.
and you had a conversation with him, which he informed you that his clan in the north has now fallen to Joran and the other forces of place you're from. He carried
Oh, yeah.
harrowing stories of bloodshed and destruction and the power that Joran commands.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
But after that, after bidding his tidings, he left with your grace.
Mm-hmm. With my grace especially. Speaking of which, Solar, would he have lived
Yeah.
through that hit?
Well, here the problem is that he probably has this thing called a counter, which could literally have just said, no, you don't hit me in the first place.
I am afraid that is correct.
Fuck you.
If you hit him, I can tell you that in his weakened state with his broken leg, that would have killed him.
In his
But-
Ah,
If-
all I needed to know. I
if-
needed to know. That
If
catharsis.
it managed to hit him, I'm afraid. I was actually, I'm going to be honest, I was very excited to whip out his character sheet, so how dare you guys make me not do a combat?
How dare
I
you
wanted
hold
to
me back?
poison him.
How dare you guys hold me back?
To be
What are
fair,
you gonna
he-
do about
Yourselves.
look.
To be fair,
look.
if I had not left, I probably would have started the combat.
Oh yeah. Hell
I was
yeah.
gonna say, look, when you guys say you guys, it's okay. You can say me. That was all me. I was the one basically telling you guys don't fucking attack him. Which
I know.
maybe we'll try to figure out more why today. Because why would we hold back on the leader of the enemy? You know, it's an interesting thought.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Well, he was a leader,
yeah.
Mhm.
but yeah. All right. So, with that, is there anything I'm forgetting?
I think that's it.
Okay.
We did have like brief discussions about where we would put Enom, and I think it was in the forge where I would be keeping an eye on him.
That is true. Okay. You will keep him in the forge.
There was that. There was me meeting with Elia later in the evening, assuming that still happens. Although I imagine immediately after this happens, Leona. Oh, did I
Continue
lose?
on.
Oh,
No,
the
no,
music
no.
the music was just changing. Okay, I was making sure I didn't cut out. Would immediately tell everybody to sweep the castle and make sure there was no other intruders beyond just Yorvin.
Okay.
And then
Assuming that we.
talk to me as well.
Well, that one will probably come the day after.
Yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm. In that case, the rest of the day is yours, Maids.
Assuming we didn't
Please?
find anything else. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, well, you haven't done anything yet. You were literally jumping back in on where you guys left off.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, well, can we
yeah.
assume that we've done a sweep of the castle?
Sure. I will let you say you can just take a sweep of the castle, checking every room. You don't need to roll perception for that. If you're taking your time with it, you find nothing.
Okay.
Your tokens are in the floor 3 where you left them. And you
So-
are,
Leave me. Oh god, I'm up here.
and yeah, other than that, you can see the distant figure of Yorvin walking across the plains to the west.
Mm-hmm.
Probably to go around the city to head back towards the mountains.
He knows what's good for him.
Is it really the best choice to let him walk away like that?
Is that something you're saying into the collective? So, before we continue with that, I just make sure that it's Averin, right? Just double checking
Yes.
his name.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
Just asking Averin if he's okay before then cutting him out of the collective. So,
Yeah. Are you alright? Anyways.
User in your channel was banned for 3 years.
But yeah, I would ask it on the collective.
So do you just actually like cut him off?
There you go.
probably, I was going to say probably a little just letting him know, like, okay, I'm pushing you back out of this, rest well
Okay.
or something, and then, ba-doom.
All right.
So,
He's just like, yeah, I'm fine. Are you guys all right?
everything is fine for now. I'm going to go ahead and let you back out of this, and we'll speak later.
Okay.
At which point I drop him out of the collective.
God damn it. All right.
I gotta get back to cooking dinner, so I'll
Okay.
probably just yeet myself down. So literally just jump my way down to the.
Oh my god.
Guti, no! Guti, no! He's how old is he? Like 15?
13, I think.
13?
He was. Yeah. He's.
Oh no! Oh no!
He lied about his age.
Oh no! Oh jeez.
Can't lie
Oh
to
my
me.
god.
True.
I'm going to post NSFW in general.
General.
Why? Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Florentina will have, after that was all done and settled, Florentina would have just wordlessly and just quietly as possible, just leave and just pick things up along the way back to cleaning duties.
Mm-hmm. I'll make my way over to the spot where he had planted his spear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa. Sorry.
Yes, yes, into the
Weapon.
into the cobblestone of the rampart here, and just let's see. Is it just me and Flamme up here at the moment? Have the guards made
looks
their
to be
way
so.
away?
Probably. I'd probably still be up here, probably picking up debris. Honestly,
I will say,
I got it.
if you have no
Yeah.
more orders for the guards, they will get back to their watch.
All right.
But
The only bit
than
was the
that-
sweep, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. At that
I'm
point-
probably gonna.
At that
Yeah,
point, Flem, you're next to me, so I won't make you roll for it. I will legitimately spit on the spot where he had planted his banner, or his spear, and, displaced the stones before storming off.
Not. I'm not gonna like out loud, but I
Uh-huh.
low-key approve.
Uh-huh.
just gonna-
I know.
Because I think
Racist.
like especially the last three that are parting ways between Floor, Maiden, and Flamme are the ones who were
Mm,
probably most frustrated for not doing anything about this guy.
mm.
And after spitting, as she spits it and leaves, I'm gonna try to mend the broken floor because I have that spell.
Nice.
Sure.
Nice.
I'm just picking up some of the rubble that was left behind because he sure wanted to make a mess of things up here.
Yep.
Yeah, he so far the place where he stabbed his spear into the ground was so far like it broke one of the tiles, so it's pretty easy to use a mending spell to fix it.
Which
And yeah,
that was
Planted
just
that in several places walking around.
like 4 flavor of Flamme's mending is probably like melting the rock and putting it back together.
very neat. Yeah, the only thing I will say is I think I forgot to put this in the recap, but Made in Heaven, you were the one to recognize that his spear was of a craftsmanship unlike anything you have seen before.
Yes, correct.
That it's still stuck in your head. You
Mhm.
can't. You're frustrated that this savage
Yes.
was carrying a weapon that you could not have recreated.
Yes. Very accurate, in fact.
Hmm. That is the only other thing I'll leave with you. Struworth will request a sit rep from you. Whomever would be around to give it.
I see him over there, so unless anyone else stands up, Leona obviously will go and do so.
Okay.
Unfortunately, still kind of in the work duds and boots. So.
He is kneeling, listening to Averin tell his side of the story.
I just walk
Fine.
down and patiently wait my turn.
Okay. Well. Averin is telling the story of how you guys were on the cusp of an epic battle when he sees you come in. He turns around, stands up, puts a hand on Averin's shoulder and says, "Care to explain this story?"
It appears, sir, a man claiming himself to be Yorvin of the Frail Lord appeared on the ramparts and was speaking with young Averin when we were all alerted to his presence. After which, we all swiftly made our way up, managed to get Averin out of any possible danger, and were able to convince the man to leave.
Interesting. From the way that young Averin puts it, this man meant him no harm?
So he says.
So he says indeed. This is disturbing. I suppose this accounts for the northern renegades that made their way over the mountains.
Of which perhaps he might be the last one left. Having approached, apparently, searching for a duel of honor with the king of the land, Alvor, of which we had to inform him that said king is sadly passed, which seems to have driven him to some sort of frustration, despair, stating that he hoped to end this war with such a duel because it seems otherwise that he and his forces are otherwise broken and routed. And, based on his words, not merely being conquered, but slaughtered.
Struwith puts a hand to his chin and strokes his beard.
Well, seems his information was out of date. A strange plan, though, to come all the way in to place you from into enemy territory just for the sake that one man might accept a duel. It's a pretty, well, from my point of view as a non-combatant, an idiotic idea, if you ask me.
As one who is not a warrior, yes, I do suppose you would see it that way. Pardon my bluntness, sir, she says before she puts her head down for a second, as if like a show of she may have been a little over, might have been offending with that statement. So, she says apologies and puts her head down.
She waves her hand. She waves her hand? Pardon me. He waves his hand.
Call a spade a spade.
But at that point, Averin chips in.
If you don't mind me pointing out, I don't think that he's stupid. He didn't seem that way to me. I
kind of rubs the back of his head.
To me, he seemed like someone very wise. Like a great warrior, like you.
So, looking down at Averin for a second before sort of looking up, not at either of them specifically. You certainly do have the instincts of a warrior welling up within you, young Averin. Yes, he was in fact a great warrior. Merely by his presence and stance, I could tell that a fight with him was not something that we wanted to pick. One of the biggest reasons why perchance I allowed him to leave. A man in that desperate a state could very well have decided Were he to die, that perhaps he might try something drastic. Something I was not willing to risk.
Do you think...
He's trying to find the words to put this.
Do you think that he was not a good person?
She closes her eyes for a second. She takes a sigh, a deep breath, lets it out. That one, my lord, is a difficult question. The fact that he left so peacefully should say that, at the least, he is not, as you said, stupid. A warrior such as him does not live as long as he had, and come to rule such a vast swath of territory were he not capable. Assuming he is indeed who he says he is, of which I personally have no reason to doubt it, assuming the stories he say are correct.
And the stories that you and the others have told me, they say that, well, evil people are, well, they're always evil. There's no... You always know who the bad guy is in the stories. It's just... When he was there, laughing and telling me stories, I didn't think he was a bad person, to be honest. I thought that he was just a visitor like any other. I mean, not all Northerners are bad, right?
Sometimes, my lord, even good people can be at each other's throats. It's not always evil, although evil very much is a true force in this world. The monsters that the knights of the realm have to fight back daily should speak to that.
Right. Well, I guess I'll have to learn for when we go to the north, right?
She raises an eyebrow at him, just like as if, oh.
Well, I feel like with everything that's gone on, if it's true that you guys plan to make Elia the queen, then that just means I can come with you to the north to help her, right?
He looks up at you very earnestly.
That, my lord, I believe is a question for another time. For now, anything else you think you might be able to tell us about this man would be very helpful as we continue to move forward in these next few days before Lord Corthus makes his appearance.
No, he was just telling me a story about the giants from the north. He said that, when a storm giant fires their longbow, the shot is powerful enough to fell the tower of a castle.
I have heard many such stories too. Beasts as human in shape, as massive as those towers. Not
Right.
something I would want to tarry with unnecessarily.
It's so cool, right? I mean, Yeah, that's all I know.
Can't help but give a little smile at it for a second. If that is everything you would have for us, then, Averin,
It is.
you may go and do as you are seeing fit.
Right. And I'm not in trouble for talking to that guy, right?
There is no trouble to be had.
Yes! Runs off.
Fair
Okay,
he vanished.
I'm off the hook. Ha!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Sprints
that
down the halls,
Struworth.
middle fingers up in the air. Fuck you!
Fuck you!
You'll get in trouble for that one.
Oh shit. I won the lottery! Anyway. Struworth will look to you and say,
Well, I, for one, trust you to have done the right thing. It surprises me that you would have let such a... well... such a... man of his stature go. But if that is the choice you have made, then you are the protector of this castle, not me.
Which I would say would be the foremost reason. My duty is to this castle and its protection, not to conquering or dealing with foreign powers in any way. Of course, should he have shown his hand, we would have stopped him. By any means necessary, though. I could tell just by the way he was. I imagine some might not have walked away alive.
Well, in that case, that is good. Well, I'm sure the, forces of Gontakill, those Griffin Riders, won't be too pleased with your decision, but, well...
He turns, as he walks past you, he turns his head to look at you, and you see a little smirk on his face.
That sounds like a Gontakill problem, doesn't it?
That he closes the door.
Fair enough. You know, if they say, you know, how could you let him go? I just lean forward and say, how could you have let him get here?
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Speaking of, after about, an hour or so of work, Flamme, if you are still on top of the castle on floor 3, you and the other guards will spot various squadrons of Griffin Riders flying and flitting about. Not the massive force you saw before, but seems to be several search parties. They do not approach the castle, but they are searching in the area.
Leona has not otherwise said anything to the maids at large, just for a reference.
So we don't have any instructions of not letting we are not gonna fight him, but does that mean we cannot tell the Griffin Riders where he went to?
Do you have a method of contacting them?
I mean, I would just like point out in the direction he went if any Griffin Rider might see.
You still technically have the communication flags.
Nah, I'm gonna think it and then let's go.
Okay.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
We will get the chance.
Yeah. He had his chance. He went peacefully. Let's not We're not the type
Yeah.
to stab in the back, you know. Cause
Yeah,
we said,
We're not a bunch of chaos. We're not a bunch of chaotic barbarians, are we?
don't
I
worry.
mused the thought.
Yeah. The thought flits across your mind as like a,
Yeah.
ooh, I could do that, but at the
As
same
all
time,
induction of chaos is.
yeah. That's okay. You know, intrusive thoughts. You know.
Intrusive thoughts.
I might just make the joke, like on the collective. It's like, wouldn't it be funny if the Griffin Riders knew where he went to?
T-ball with his fucking head. I'm telling you. Could
I
happen.
imagine, should they be good enough at their work, they will find him. That's all she'll say.
Yeah.
So,
Anyways, is dinner almost ready?
I am otherwise back to mucking the stables. I need to finish my job for the day, so.
It'll be ready when it's ready. I don't know. I didn't roll for cooking yet.
Go ahead and roll for cooking.
I'm
This
just
is
cleaning the shit out
literally
of the
just
second floor.
yeah. This is literally just a like two departments in a company communicating with each other.
Per my last message.
Yeah.
Oh my
Due to the
god.
fact
last
that my
message
cooking
fell.
got interrupted, it's not as good as it could have been.
I
Rest in
am-
peace to Swedish meatballs.
I am-
Sweet-ish meatballs.
I am just saying, Rena, you seem to be always coming at 9 o'clock and leaving always at 5 p.m.
Oh my fucking god.
If you cared about this company,
Oh my god.
Yes, that's all I'm paid for. Anyways, goodbye.
Yes. Anyways.
A company culture I will never understand nor ever contribute to.
Oh no.
Ah.
Anyway.
No, we do not condone that. Yes. No.
Mhm.
Oh, of course we don't mandate it at all. It's just,
Of course. On my end, I'm probably just gonna be cleaning upstairs because it still stinks of
Go on.
Fjord father.
It still stinks of barbarian.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just see you spritzing Febreze up there.
Why
Good.
are you on GM layer?
I believe I'm right when I say this, but obviously there's always a chance I'm wrong. But I think the reason why they're actually even called barbarians in the first place is because the way that it's how we kind of go like blah 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 blah, that's bah 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 bah, like the sound that somebody would make barbarians. Like they speak
Barbarian.
gibberish.
I've heard a
Played in
similar
my
thing.
head too, Wooten. You just allowed yourself to succumb.
Oh,
I
yes.
actually
did.
I've heard a very similar story, which is that barbarian. They call it barbarian because the Romans thought their language and the way they spoke sounded akin to that of a goat, therefore barbarian.
Ah.
I love it.
That's the one I've heard, but yeah, I don't know which one it is. I guess that's a little study project.
Yeah, maybe. You do yours, I'll do my research. We'll figure it out.
Figure it out. Yeah.
I'll make a
Is there-
mage check finishing out my stuff.
Is there anything else that is going on? This is your chance to do any RPs if you need to, if you want to. Is there any more preparations you would like to make?
So there's 2 more days before this happens, right?
Before what happens?
Before Lord Korthus gets here.
No, you're on day 2 of day 2.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
I think I
tomorrow.
had my shit all backwards.
Yeah, pardon me, it's
Ooh.
tomorrow.
Ah.
Well, then after I'm done mucking the
And the
stables...
prom is tomorrow.
So,
You were gonna go first, Chaotic. Go ahead, sorry.
all I was going to say is that when I'm done mucking the stables and I come back in to change my clothes into something else for a different job she plans to do for the rest of the evening. She'll probably send out a message to the collective. We'll have our normal maid meeting at night before we go to bed, and we can talk some more then, and to ask Florentina if she would be willing to accompany her out into the grounds.
Sorry, can you repeat that last part, Kirik?
To ask Florentina to accompany her out to the grounds.
Okay. I was gonna actually DM Floor and Maiden.
You can do that.
Yeah.
If
I'm the
after
in-between,
duties-
but you can always make it private.
If after duties
Encryption keys.
are if after duties are done, if they want to blow up some steam in the courtyard.
That's why I get the 40. I say yes.
I have to take that roll and damage from earlier and use it on something.
I think she can. She'll take a minute to respond, but she'll simply agree.
That one being agreeable with Flamme.
Yes.
Just checking.
Mm-hmm. And she'll, when prompted later, we'll handle that later too.
I did see your cleaning checks. Yeah, I would say generally, you're just making things clean, right? You're not focusing on any particular areas, so I'd say
I was finishing the stables, so.
All right, okay. In that case, stables are clean.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're a bit distracted, Florentina, I'm afraid. But
Understandable. Second floor is already all right, so.
yeah, you guys are cleaning on top of cleaning at this point. But yeah, Maiden Heaven, you're worked up.
Yeah. I got blue-balled earlier today, and you know what? That got me focused. when Flamme messaged us saying, "You want to blow off some steam?" It was an instant yes. In fact, it was like mid-sentence. "You want to blow off some?" Yes! And then got the 40.
Steam. Good.
Yes.
All right. So, what RP are we doing first in regards to that?
If Florentina was going to join them afterwards, then I would imagine mine and hers would come first. Because then when we come back...
Okay. All right. In that case, the floor is yours.
So, I have changed back into my maid outfit, but then also my boots and all those kinds of things for going outdoors and all that. And I tell Florentina as we're going out that we're checking the grounds for all the various paths, this, that, and to also scout out if there are any animals worthy of a hunt, just in case the Lord Korthus decides that a hunt is something he would like to do as well. We're going to see what kind of animals are around. We'll see if there's deer. We'll see if there's hogs. We'll see if there's foxes, whatever it is that his lordship would desire, should he desire so. Knowing where that is...
He's in the mood for some kind of game meat.
Yeah, or just to go hunting himself, if he's that kind of person. I don't know if he is, but, being ready is, always a good idea.
Is he solar? Is he a Tory? Got him.
Oh, don't even
Is he
put that word in my game.
Tory?
Don't even put that word in my game. You can roll a knowledge, local or nobility. Yeah, nobility, if you want. Chaotic.
I'll roll nobility. Oh.
While this is going on, Elia will come to help you with dinner, if you'll let her.
Of course. She's good enough to actually be able to use the pointy knives.
Not the construct.
Not Avon, though.
Avron's he's busy fighting the ladle. With said knife.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my parents never let me use big boy scissors.
You immediately take the scissors out of his hand and put like
Please,
some
please.
baby non-cut
Apron, what is
scissors.
that that you have? A knife! No!
No!
Theo,
It's my duelist butter knife.
Theo, what you got there? A knife.
No. Anyways.
A fireball.
Shit.
He just writes on a piece of paper.
A knife.
Knife.
Draws a knife.
So with your rolls, I can tell you that, while hunting is a very common practice among the nobility, it's half a reason why the Kingswood was created, which is the castle, which is the area your castle is in. However, from what you know of the Duke of Ebby magic, he is more of a scholar type. You know he is a very powerful mage in his own right. So you wouldn't... He could be into hunting, but it isn't really his field of expertise, as it were.
Okay. Well, we can always also just check the grounds and the trails and make sure there's nothing otherwise that would impede any, even if it was just a casual stroll.
Okay.
Would he?
You can do both.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were saying?
I was trying to think of how to frame the question, but I guess I'll just fucking vomit it anyway. Depending, I guess, whether or not what is being served, is he going to have a preference that we're going to try to serve, or do we know what he likes that we could like try to serve as like part of an appeal? Or
We knew it was beef stroganoff.
Yes.
right? Thank you.
There was that.
And I'm
So-
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
You will be
Okay,
having
that clears
witty
that up.
tomorrow. For at least the main course, of course, because then of course there's the soup and salad beforehand, and then there's the beef stroganoff, and there's like whatever comes after, and then you've got the jelly or whatever, I don't know, some kind of dessert.
Do you guys are you guys up to snuff on your cutlery etiquette?
That is what profession
need to
made
check.
is for, sir.
And
I need
nobility,
to
for that
check.
matter.
I'm gonna do a nobility check to check his favorite dessert, his favorite salad, his favorite soup.
Does he like
All you can
croutons
eat
or does he
bread.
like ranch?
Can we serve him Flamme's fantasy flan?
Oh my god.
Is it time, boys?
Is it time?
Okay.
Well,
Question, Solar.
Yeah.
Could we say that Flamme knows how to cook one thing, which is creme brulee, and that's what we called it?
Oh my god.
I think
Missed
it should be
opportunity to call it
brulee.
flam brulee.
Yeah, I was about to say that we should call it flamme brulee. High
Where
five,
in
Kenny.
place you're from?
Yeah,
It's the
sure.
same joke at the same moment.
Rena has to call Flamme
Kai are
because
always
she
on
will,
the fucking pun with me.
because she will never relinquish that recipe.
Maybe we're actually from place you're from, which is weird because I feel like we're the number 2 people that like hate the pun.
You're really good at.
I-
What do you do? We're like the top.
You're making it worse for yourself.
But it's
I will-
fun to suffer. That's why we raid.
It's from to suffer. Anyway,
Wow.
You're correct.
Oh my
The,
goodness.
I will say though, when prompted to ask to go for a hunt, to go like kind of on a bit of hunting, she will sound a little.
For
You'll
looking
just-
for it rather than we're not the ones doing it. We're just in case it's something he wants to do. We're making sure.
Even still, she there's a little bit of excitement in her response to that.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. So take a pair of the horses out and start making a trail around the wood. We're keeping eyes out for various, making sure the trails are good, knowing where the trails are, knowing, where the turns are, knowing, if Yorvin for some reason decided to turn back around, what the lay of the land is and so on, right? So
Mm-hmm.
cleaning up the paths of any sticks. Don't want no sharp sticks that a poor mage would kill himself on.
Okay.
To be fair, I have killed many a mage by tripping and falling on sharp sticks. It's kind of...
That's kind of what you do. That's fair.
My thing.
So, we'll be doing that. And, at least for the first hour or so, just riding around, unless otherwise saying something. Leona doesn't say anything. She's just, getting off the horse, if there's a stick that needs to be moving it, looking for things, writing down in a little notepad, anything she's noticing, and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Florentina otherwise has something to say during that first hour.
Yeah, I'm going to actually just roll survival to kind of just
Go ahead. I will
kind of get a
say
feel for this kind of situation.
roll survival if you want.
I would love to roll above a
However,
5
there's,
today.
Yeah.
Can we take 10 on it instead?
I'll allow it.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. So 21. With a 21, these forests are far different from the kinds of forests you used to hunt in. They're a lot nicer, to be honest. A lot less dense. A lot less difficult to traverse. But you don't really. You're not really able to find anything particular that you think would be of danger, if you know what I mean. You don't find tracks of anything other than the usual tracks on the main roads. In fact, I'll move you out to the tactical made map, so you can see a bit more about where you are.
So Leona will probably notice how she's being despite how one would probably want to normally be cautious in the wilderness, she is being extra cautious.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's just instinctively like checking her own six, checking your own, watching for things around you, around herself, just the treetops, every other which way before, like every few steps, like just being really overly cautious at times. Just instinctually, not like not she's making like a huge fuss about it, but you notice it more so than like the common adventurer might.
So, while we're on the horses after about that hour, while she's still just sort of writing in the notebook. Did Jorvin's visits? I've got the word. Did Jorvin's visit shake you up that much?
Of course it did.
Mm.
How can I say this? It's almost as though, as if His Majesty himself were to suddenly make a visit upon just completely unannounced. Someone you're taught your entire life to train yourself to be like, to admire, to serve, to fight for, to defend. I found myself lost within my own thoughts of any potential invader to come to the castle. I can safely say that I would have been ready to point my blade at any. But nor was I expecting one who place you're from would perhaps equally consider the title of Duke. Of territory to make his way here. Yes, thoroughly unsettled.
And, having learned myself recently your origins, and your reactions to him, I don't doubt that he is who he says he is. His stories of the front, I both wish to believe and disbelieve. I do not see Lord Jorn as such a bloodthirsty barbarian, but... well... Florentina, do you think I made the right call? She just sort of gives you the normal steely glance in the sense of, like, you're not... well, I mean, unless you want to try to make a... I guess sense motive, but I mean, I'm not really good at bluffing, so it wouldn't really matter one way or the other. It's
I'll
just her...
roll it.
Okay.
It's just for the hell of it. Just to maybe give you a gauge of what can be discerned.
Sure.
Hey, I rolled about a 5.
Who are you and what have you done with Guti?
She definitely is just... She's not the type to doubt herself, not normally. This is more of a, like, maybe there's a slight hint of it, but she normally is not, so...
Yeah, she pauses in whatever she's doing, stands back up and looks to you and says, "You would ask that of me, ma'am?"
Order in the ranks is as important as anything else, and knowing what my fellow maids think of the decisions that I make is just as important as making those decisions.
Yes, that's very astute, but 1,000 pardons. It came as unexpected. I am pleased given the circumstances. I am pleased with the decision you made to advocate. To have chosen Miss Elia and to advocate for the peace she so deigns to desire between our borders. I believe it would have gone against her wishes and desires if were we to raise blade to him.
One of the many thoughts that had run across my head during the fight. If some form of tenuous peace were to ever be reached, killing a leader of their lands would not reflect well, coming directly from the servants of the house currently ruling.
It would only give rise to even further bloodlust. The same would happen with the roles when the roles unfortunately reversed. I cannot say that for myself that I was all too pleased, but namely, that is... the more he spoke, more furious I was becoming. Seething over what he declared, lamenting his people time and again, and those that were lost. Did you know that he was the warlord of land that I once lived in?
I have only learned
within
recently...
our territories.
I have only just recently learned of your birth, so no. In fact, I know very little of the lands beyond the mountains.
My homeland was... the elders cared so very little when the wrong ones fell into place. There was an accident out in the wilds hunting. And, well, as a result, I my brother lost his life, among others, and I became the eldest of 5 now. They did little about it. And so we had to conceal our fangs, keep quiet, continue on until the fateful day that the kingdom made their way in, threw these people out in the muck, and our territory was, my village at least, was annexed into the kingdom. I was at an age where there was very little I could have done about anything properly, and seeing this as a blessing, a mix that it may be, my family felt we owed much to, shall we say, liberating us from these do-nothings. There is a word for it in our native tongue, but I know you do not speak it.
I do not.
That said, I wanted, for the sake of my family and supporting us, as well as in thanks towards the kingdom, I decided to put my battle prowess to the test and ascend as best I could through the various ranks and positions that I could, and that is how I
found yourself a part of the Maiden's Grey.
And I could not ask for a better blessing. The young masters and young madam remind me of my own siblings. And there you have my story. So to see one who we were once revered to be the greatest warrior, cutting down swaths of foes, taking on the fiercest of monsters, and single-handedly quashing tribes of giants. No, I would never have even imagined pointing my blade at him would have ever been something to even consider.
That being that Yorvin is indeed telling the truth, assuming he is a do-nothing, as you seem to have stated. Perhaps his goal is to induce chaos.
Perhaps so. He did nothing about those leaders, but he did say one thing before he departed in our tongue. From one failure... How can I best translate this? And Solar, do correct me if I misappropriate this. From one who has lost to another, we learn, we grow, and we grow beyond our failures.
And does that give you any semblance that anything he may have told us was true? That Joran, excuse me. God, my bad. Anyways.
You're good.
How dare you?
Look, I was typing Joran von Strangle earlier, so obviously I got
I know,
confused.
you're fine. You're fine.
That as admirable a warrior as Joran was, keep fucking getting it wrong. Anyways,
Because
They're all very
two
similar.
ors.
It's pretty difficult.
You're rhyming ors here, I understand.
and then speaking in Freljord speak, Jorgen instead of J is a Y is an O is a who fucking knows. Anyways,
Yeah.
That a warrior and statesman as admirable as Joran could seemingly change so suddenly. But I believe that this is the subtle hand of Zelos guiding us forward. Think about it for a moment. All of this happens in such a short span of time to set such a path before us. I do not imagine it mere coincidence. This, I believe, is Zelos' way of guiding us towards what ends he looks for. I interpret that to be that this war should be over. The lands we have taken, and as you seem to have said, liberated from the do-nothings.
And I feel, after what just transpired, perhaps Eris's wind had blown me in this direction, to perhaps just be one piece of that puzzle. And I will say, experience begets wisdom, and a man like Jorvin does not live as long as he does, where he does, or wield the weapon that he wields without said experience.
Very similar to what I told young Lord Averin earlier. Once again, the patterns all falling into place.
I agree, man.
I suppose we will have to follow this path laid before us and see where Zelos has guided us. And, both because of Enum's desire to return home, and in exchange show us perhaps a method of helping Elia, which may also lead us to determine whether Jorvin's words were indeed true and that Joran has fallen from grace, all at the same time. I can only wonder then what our role in all of that is to be. For here, our role is protectors. It was not our duty nor responsibility to handle the lord of another nation. Unless, of course, he should have shown his hand. I can only wonder what our role will be when this all comes to be. Perhaps that is something that we are to find in the moment.
Perhaps so. But should any directives from any future rulers point us that way, the winter winds shall be at our backs. She repeats it again she repeats winter winds at our backs in Giant, just because it's just a saying from her village. And then, as we would say in Halfa Afaneth.
Leona will give a quick smile, bounce up onto the horse and say, "Come on, we have a few more hours of work to do here before we return."
Ma'am. She hops her horse.
And we will finish exploring the grounds, making sure that, everything is good to go before we return to the castle.
And
Very good.
And I guess one last thing as we're departing.
Mm-hmm.
Given what happened, I suppose, do you think I should tell the others? The others of the Grey, that is.
The normal maid meeting is happening tonight, at which point I wished to make sure the floor was open, as I did with you first. For any thoughts that everyone has, as I said, maintaining order amongst the maids will be paramount in the coming days. If you choose to reveal and open yourself to them, that is your decision to make. Just as Struworth, just as... What is our Maiden's Grey leader's name?
Lindia Sturven.
Sturven, and she also knew, so... Her and Struworth both knew. So, just as Struworth and just as Sturven both kept your secrets, So shall I, should you wish.
Very well. Till then.
A nod in response. And we will otherwise return to the castle once we are finished.
Okay. Excellent. Very well. Other than that, your journey, your little sojourn, doesn't really come up with anything too interesting or worth noting. The only thing I could point is that you do continue to see the griffin riders flying overhead who might take note of you, but do not bother you.
Okay.
Okay.
Another side thing of the whole journey also being one of those, hey, we're here if you feel some need to speak to us. See, I'm thinking these things through. There's a lot multitasking here.
Multitasking. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so I realize I entirely forgot to answer your role, Kai, about what does what does Duke Corothis like as a starter menu?
And his dessert.
And his dessert, yes. So I'm afraid that's going to be a really high roll, because you don't know anyone who knows him personally. But luckily you do have Elia assisting. She can answer for you.
I was going to say, it might actually be helpful, because if she's really going to be the ruler she's going to be, knowing these things is important.
Wouldn't I have been at meetings where he is? If I'm the maiden who has been the longest?
You may... So you may have memories of Alvor meeting with him, but you've never really been able to get to know him personally.
You're just the maid staff.
Yeah. With that age check, though, I can give you that many of the nobles in Ebby magic do tend to like a creamy mushroom soup.
Okay.
I think that rolls with the beef stroganoff.
They like mushrooms. They're a dessert.
That must mean they grow a lot of mushrooms in Ebby magic, which makes sense. They're magicians. They're always high. I get it. It all works. The theming is working so well.
Good.
Yeah, I totally planned that. Right?
Good God.
I'm not just throwing shit into a bag here.
Oh my God.
I'm the best GM ever.
He's a genius.
Should have known that you were you had that latent talent.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, that's what you're able to put together as what might be a good starter.
I know the dessert. There's a few things. I'm looking things up. There's a spinach and shroom bread pudding. That's apparently a thing. There's a mushroom sorbet. There's a few of those. God, why are there so many mushroom sorbets? Wait a second.
you
discovering a whole subset of desserts.
You could just do a whole mushroom theme. Mushrooms, and mushrooms.
Dude, I personally love mushrooms, so
yeah, mushrooms are nice.
It just
I like them when they're in something.
I love mushrooms.
I like the taste of mushroom. I don't like the texture of mushroom.
Same.
I agree, which is why I like them in like a curry or a spag bowl or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Why you don't just go just pluck one of the earth and just eat it like that?
I mean, you basically can. There's a lot of mushrooms. You can just pick them and eat them. So
yeah.
But you don't do the chaotic. I thought you were American.
Is that are Americans known to eat mushrooms?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it?
It's not something that I've heard.
I don't know.
Yeah. I always heard more like Europeans are more mushroom oriented than Americans.
That's the whole, Well, that's the whole, you use pigs to find truffles, right? So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess I don't know.
Which is probably also a thing in place you're from. I bet you that's where where truffles are. They grow around
Yes.
the big city.
This is where the truffles are.
So they have pigs look for truffles. Some
you do-
kind truffles are like are they like more of like a dessert thing? Or are they more of like a what is it? What actually is a truffle? I
Truffles
don't
are
actually know.
savory.
Let me
Savory? Okay. More savory.
Yeah,
got it.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never had a truffle.
You've never
don't-
had a truffle?
You're not.
Never had truffle?
Are you even English? Are you even British?
Oh god. Like truffle rice or like truffle for like you've never had like truffle like aioli on fries before? I'm sorry.
No.
Chips. Oh, it's
No.
so good.
No, I've never seen that before.
Oh, it's so good.
I think I may have seen it on some menus for like an English breakfast or something, but I've always said, nah, you can leave those out.
How dare you? They're very good. You
Okay.
are a picky little butthole, and
I am. I am. I am
I'll
very
make you
picky.
eat the good mushrooms one day.
I'm very
Come
very
visit me
picky.
in the frozen wasteland.
I'm very yeah. But yeah, I think the only thing I can add is that if you do actually ask Elia what she would like, for lack of better options, she will say red velvet cake.
Oh, she's a basic ass thing.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with red velvet.
I say that entirely out of endearment, okay?
She's just like the little simple things, you know? You gotta enjoy the simple things in life. Anyway, that is what you're able to get. Going on to the next RP, I have moved you to the nighttime thing, so I guess we'll do that.
Assuming that you guys are doing the blowing off steam bit, I might actually be talking to Elia, since that was the evening thing I'd asked for. So
Yeah, pardon me. I
Alright.
actually managed. I moved you to the wrong. I'll tell you. I'll move you to this one since it's not sundown just yet.
Revolution.
I did that on accident. Yeah. If you want to move yourselves into place, the floor is yours, for wherever you would like be.
Maybe Averin might want to see.
watch the
Yeah.
maids literally blow holes in the walls.
Yeah, he'll watch. I mean, he was watching. Maiden Heaven do forging, so he probably.
I heard there was some plates in here that need some cleaning, so I'm just gonna... Okay.
All those plates are about to get cleaned, all right. Pull.
Oh yeah, I was invited for this.
Oh my god. Right. Everyone will go sit with his brother, who has been reading this whole time. Seeing what you're about to do, Enam will take an interest, but he will step back.
Don't blink.
He might blink, right?
Alright.
Now, do you want to just like have fun, or do you want to actually?
Actually kill each other.
Yeah.
Even one non-lethal blow could probably still kill you from Maiden
Yeah.
Heaven.
Well,
Training
Ebby,
weapons are available.
just a quick question. How much hit points do you have? What is your max hit points?
76.
Okay. Okay. I'll have to hold back. I'll
Hey,
have to.
hey.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Wuten, if it helps, that 114 you rolled,
Yeah.
that's two. Or the 116 you rolled, that is 2 above my max HP.
Uh huh.
If you wanna,
Uh huh. I'll
So-
keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind.
I was asking
Alright.
mostly if because Flamme does have the fun idea. It's like, hey, do you want me to enlarge you both?
No.
It's okay.
Don't enlarge me.
That's
Don't enlarge
fine.
me. Don't make me big. I don't want you wasting your resources to absolutely get bodied by me.
Oh. Do you actually tell that to Flamme?
I'll say that... No, I don't need it. Not for what I'm doing.
Okay.
I need to pull my punches somehow.
Do we roll initiative?
Sure. Alright.
Okay.
Let's see it.
All three of us, right?
Yep.
Wait, is this a free-for-all?
I was gonna say, yeah, free for all.
Three-way, free-for-all!
Three-way, free-for-all!
The god is
Alright.
standing back now.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Surprise round as we start initiative. Well, not so much surprise round, but just like before the battle starts, I'm gonna cast shield on myself, just to give me a little extra here. So,
Okay. I'm just gonna activate my plate of speed.
Would you like Final Fantasy XIV Torn from the Heavens or the Battle on the Bridge Gilgamesh theme?
Flip a coin, because I can't pick.
yeah, flip a coin. Both of those are really good. Let's see.
Okay.
I'll roll 1d2.
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 I rolled a 2.
Battle on the bridge, baby!
Okay.
Hell yeah!
I like how we're just like, yeah, no, flip that coin.
Yes. All right, let's see it.
Glad I had these
Initiative
ones saved
time.
for bouts like this.
Oh, it's so good. I love it.
I'm also going to shift stance.
Funnily enough, I also have Battle on the Big Bridge in Pirates. However, it's not this
We just haven't
version.
fought on a bridge. Oof.
And just remember, haste is +2 to my AC, +2.
It's +1 to your AC.
+1 to my AC.
+1 to reflex saves, plus 30-foot base move, and an extra attack during a full attack.
And it's dodge, so it always stacks.
Yep.
And what stance were you switching into, Florentina?
Inescapable grasp.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So you each cast a spell before going in? Nice.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Initiative
I
order
can't
is up.
fight you guys because the poison.
That is very true.
Well, if you did a sleeping poison.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste my sleeping poisons. Those are expensive.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, right, I should probably input my...
I only had like 60 of them because I spent all of my money on poisons. What?
All right. Top of the round. It is your turn, Florentina.
Alright, Florentina is going to 5 foot here. And I'm going to be making an attack roll against Flamme. Actually, let me see here.
You
10
will
foot reach?
try.
Yeah, 10-foot reach with her
Mm-hmm.
whatchamajig.
My
Weapon.
alarm thingy.
Oh, okay. The glaive, right.
Alright.
God, I'm so used to nobody ever using reach weapons.
One day.
That?
Oh wait, in exploration campaign, I have a lance.
Yeah, there you go.
That day.
Alright, we are going to be using a little something I call Grim Guard's Laughter.
Oh, I love it.
There's somebody else we know who does that.
Uh-huh.
Why am I not laughing?
Does a 34 hit you?
Yes.
This is Florentina doing deep, disturbing laughter that echoes throughout the battlefield.
I love it.
Okay. So if you had rolled 10 less than that, it would have missed.
10 less.
Okay. Approximately. Alright.
I need to remember.
Thank you
Do
for
I?
the approximation.
Okay, I don't have cleave. Good. Okay.
So you take 14 points of damage, and I get to make a free demoralize against you.
Isn't it also the 4d6 extra as well?
Oh yeah. Yes,
Yep.
thank you for the
Yep.
reminder.
You're welcome.
So 28.
Wow.
And I get to make a free demoralize against you.
Treating it as a demoralize against every opponent within 30 feet.
Yep, so that includes her as well.
All right.
Maiden as well.
All right.
31.
31.
What did we roll against?
We don't roll
Rolling
against
you
anything.
guys.
It is 10 plus 12 plus your wisdom modifier.
31 probably wins.
Yeah, 31 does win. So
How many
we-
rounds, though?
Yeah, 10 plus 12 plus...
That's 22. And then your individual wisdoms.
Yeah. So...
It can't be more than an extra round, so it's 2 rounds tops.
Yeah, it's 2 rounds.
So
2
1
rounds
round
taken.
plus 1 round.
Yep.
Because even with a 22, 31 is not enough for at least 10. So
Yep.
So you will each be shaken for 2 rounds. Minus 2 to basically everything.
Okay. That's good. Yeah.
All right.
And that concludes my turn.
Okay. It's my go. I'm gonna just take the halberd hit like a shit, might have made a mistake here. Maiden.
I saw that. No 5 foot steps
it's
happening on my watch, baby.
Shit.
Not with my stance.
Inescapable grasp. As long as he threatens you, you can't take 5 foot steps or withdraws.
Ooh.
Oh, I just can't.
Nope.
Yep. It would be a full...
Just
It would
can't.
be a proper move action to move that.
Yeah,
Love
withdrawals
that.
and 5 foot steps. My area
Well-
is...
It says if you curse them. Is she cursed?
I believe my strikes can... Well,
Do that.
whoa.
Does Grimguard's laughter curse? See, this is good. We're learning these things now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm doing a whole bunch of things here too. But I know she does take a... she does take an Arminger's mark.
Maybe that's what does the cursing because of your class. So,
Yep.
what's your class
Yeah,
again?
That's what it was. Warder. Zweihander Sentinel.
Warder, Armiger's Mark, which we should check what that does too. Whenever you attack a foe, inflict a point of damage for reaction, you mark them as a foe, even during an attack of opportunity. The target's aware of being marked. It lasts for a number of rounds equal to your initiation modifier. Marked targets suffer a -4 penalty to attack rolls against foes that are not the warder. Arcane spellcasters suffer an arcane spell failure increase. Although I think you're divine, so. 9th level, you can do a grand challenge. Doesn't specifically say cursed, but let's look at the top of Eternal Guardian here.
That's why I suggested this combat, because I also don't remember many things about my character.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
So, if it has the curse descriptor, then it does curse creatures it hits. So now where the fuck is that? Let's see. Grimguard's Laughter has the fear descriptor. It does not have the curse descriptor, though.
All right. So it doesn't...
So it
And
doesn't
does-
specifically curse.
Does the mark inflict the
No.
curse?
No.
Okay.
No, that's different.
It gives
Alright,
them it gives them a -4 to hit anybody except the warder,
Okay.
essentially. So if you are attempting to hit Maiden Heaven, you're gonna take penalties to do so.
Well, is she if she's not technically an ally for
It says what it says is hit anybody but the warder. It doesn't say anything about allies.
Oh,
Okay.
fair enough.
So, okay then, 5 foot step against you, Floor.
All right, well,
You will take an attack of opportunity.
With a 5 foot step?
actually I don't have the stance for that at the moment.
Well, you said that in the...
curse, I think.
Right. Okay.
His thing requires him to curse whoever
Fair
it
enough.
is for his stance to work.
Yep, fair
Yeah.
enough.
It's
Hey,
good.
you know what?
We're remembering what the fuck we're doing before we get into actual combat.
Yeah.
Woo!
I picked the wrong stance, but I already called it, so I'm not gonna retroactively.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, I'm gonna do two things. I'm not gonna do a full round attack. First off, I'm just gonna do a normal action attack with my halberd. So, and I have a -2 because of your demoralization, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be 16 plus 5 plus... And I get bonus to attacks because of haste, right?
+1.
Yeah.
Plus
Okay,
1 to the
so-
attack roll.
20 plus... That's 21, 22, so plus 20. Does a 32 hit?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. And I do have trip, so I get to do that as well, right?
Is it the
You
weapon
can
that has
try.
trip?
Yep.
So that means you can use the weapon to trip with rather than something else. It doesn't let you trip. Basically, Pathfinder made trip weapons pointless. There's no fucking point. It's a useless ability on a
I
weapon.
do have improved trip and greater trip if that allows me to do that as well.
That would be you would do it instead of your attack.
Yep.
So it's not in addition to your attack, it is in place of an attack.
So if,
So if you
you're,
do
funnily enough, because you 5-foot stepped, you can do that as your hasted attack. You can try to trip.
Yeah, but that would be a full round action, right?
Right, but you 5-foot stepped, so you can do that.
were you
Oh no,
trying
because
to do something else?
I was gonna use a swift action as well.
Yeah, you can
Swift
do that.
action is in addition to a full round.
Oh, just 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
What?
Always
Okay,
good to
very
get this
glad-
all worked out.
Yeah, I'm glad we
Yeah.
did this now, so you guys can remember your sheets.
We haven't had to
I-
use them.
I'm very simple. I literally just throw needle and put poison on it.
Same
I can't
here,
really put
same
poison
here.
on y'all, so
I become I become big weapon smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
me
I
and
am
Wuten
not-
are out here
I am
like,
not
we
built-
played the simple game.
I am not
Yeah.
built for big damage. I am built for tanking and helping my allies do the big
Yeah.
damage.
I cast whack.
Yeah.
I cast prick.
I cast no.
Excuse me.
What?
What?
Nothing?
Sorry,
What?
Mac. So just to make sure, I can make a full round action attack and a swift action as well?
Yes.
Swift actions are in addition to anything else. You have a swift move and standard every turn, and you can combine your move and standard into a full.
Oh, okay. I didn't. So in that case, I am gonna full round attack.
And if you use an immediate action, it uses up your swift round for the next round.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Which is something
So-
I learned recently and thought, oh, all right, okay.
Mhm.
I
Swashbuckler
didn't know
isn't
that because you were expecting to use
yeah.
Mr. Man in fighting, right?
Swashbuckler isn't
Um,
nearly as busted.
Yeah, I was thinking that. No, it was actually because I was looking at Swashbuckler the other day.
Yeah.
I see.
I was like,
So,
oh, so you can't basically full round attack twice. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad.
so with my
No,
hasted
it's
attack,
not.
Guti,
Yes.
does a 38 trip you?
38.
Who do you think you are? Me? Disgusting. What?
Let's see.
Trying to trip Guti. It's my job.
I'm supposed to put him on the ground.
Yeah,
And-
Hey, yo.
it's around the area. I'm just double checking all of my shit because crazy Path of War shit. I want to make sure I.
Question,
give you the right answer.
for Wooden, that triggers vicious stomp, right?
If she's tripped,
Mm-hmm.
it triggers an attack of opportunity from you, and
Assuming you have
fish-
greater trip.
Yeah. If you have greater trip, you have greater trip.
I have improved and I have greater, and I also have vicious stomp.
So it will trigger.
Good day.
Do you have combat reflexes?
Yes.
it will trigger both a vicious stomp and an attack of opportunity with your weapon.
Would I lose my swift action with those?
No.
No.
Oh.
Opportunity attacks
yeah.
are not swift
Yeah,
actions.
opportunity attacks are free
Just
actions.
opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Oh. I am seeing the power of
Alright,
this
so
bow.
Ebony,
Mm-hmm.
you're lucky it meets.
So
first,
that is an opportunity attack with your weapon, and then an unarmed strike.
okay. So with the weapon, as you're falling, I'm gonna have the halberd fall on you to, flatten you on the floor. Is that 25 hit?
No.
Okay, so that's gonna miss, and then gonna axe kick.
Hell yeah, axe kick, baby.
So that's just gonna be a plus 16. 29?
No.
Ooh.
The armor is protecting.
Did you not hear the 38 only just met?
No, that was CMD.
I know.
Fair. And I have how many more attacks?
So
think, yeah.
You've made your
Normal
hasted attack and 2 attacks of opportunity. You still have the rest of your normal full
Yeah,
range.
so you-
and my BAB's plus 9, so normal attack and.
so you have a -5 attack left.
He hasn't used it yet. He used the hasted attack.
So the 32 was an attack.
Oh, okay.
The 38 was the trip, and now
Then yeah, there's the -5 left.
yeah,
Yes, you're
then
correct.
the -5 is the one that's left
But in that case, I didn't roll the damage for the first attack.
because the
Did
first
it
attack
hit?
missed. Yeah, the 32 missed.
No. So the 32 missed. Oh.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it hit.
When he said
Florentina's-
tank.
Florentina's a tank.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's my turn. So then my iterative attack, which is a -5, so 15. That misses, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. And in that case, I'm gonna use my swift action to do a spell I like to call Forceful Strike.
I think someone's a little bit racist today.
Wait. You cast a spell as you strike a creature with a melee weapon, or armed strike, or natural attack.
Yeah,
So-
no, that I can
You have
say
to
as a
hit.
magus, you have to cast it before you hit.
Yeah,
Well, it says as you strike, so essentially you cast it as part of a successful hit.
you could swift action cast this turn, and then on your next hit,
Successful
the
attack.
next successful attack, it'll go off.
Gotcha. I learned. I am learning,
Wait.
guys.
The way the spell is worded, it's actually instantaneous. You use it as you hit. So you can't hold it like you do other spells.
Okay.
Okay. So
You
and
just
I
whip something out.
I didn't hit with anything. So
Just the
Nope,
trip.
You just trip
Yeah,
me.
just the trip. Just the trip.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Just checking. Do all of those even miss with the -4 to a C from melee
Yeah.
attacks?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
wow. My goodness.
Yeah.
oh
Monster.
yeah, but even as even prone, damn.
She a tanky
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah.
So I just successfully trip you, and still your armor deflects all of my hits, and like I shouldn't have given you that good of an armor.
Well, no. This
Actually, hold on a second.
this just means that we are well equipped.
No, I know, but she's saying that like kidding.
Mm-hmm. All
But
right.
yeah, that is my turn.
All right.
All right. It's your turn. Maiden Heaven.
Whack.
Solar.
Yeah.
Make me big.
I thought you said.
Make me big.
I thought you said don't make me big. I make me big.
I make me big. As my hammer grows big with me.
All Wuten said was you don't need to waste your spells on me. That's
Yes.
Didn't say that it wasn't gonna do it.
And with a
I caught you.
and with a
I was actually wait. I thought you said you didn't.
I don't need it from you.
I don't need it from you. All
What I
right.
need from you is a good sound as I whack, bing.
All right. So that is 1. Okay, so 19. That. Thank you for flattening her on the ground. Now it is my turn.
Thank you.
You
for
have set the
being
nail.
kind.
You
Now
have
I'm the
set
hammer.
nail. I am the hammer. It is hammer time. Florentina, does a 47 hit you?
Yes, it does, you racist.
Do you have nothing you can try at all? No counters? No
Well,
nothing?
I do, but let me do some quick math here to see if fucking Iron
If it's even
Shell
possible.
fucking...
Well,
Yeah.
okay. I am doing it non-lethally. And I did forget to remove...
That's not what I'm worried about. It's not the
did-
lethal that I'm worried about.
Does a 41 hit?
Why is it a 41 now?
Because I forgot to remove the non-lethal -4 and also the -2 from Shaken. So it is 41 to hit.
Alright, hold on a sec here. Hold on.
I want to give you a chance.
But still, you have a -4 because prone.
Yeah, that's what I'm calculating too. Yeah, even if I nat 20, I won't be able to fucking counter that with Iron Shell. So, what's the fucking point?
I'm
Actually, hold on.
I'm just gonna make it look like
Let me
I'm
do one
going
more check on
easy
something
you.
here.
Oh no! Looks like hard times ahead for Paco.
What?
Oh, that is a deep cut there, Ebby. That's an old meme there. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I do have something against creatures larger than me, but it would not work in this situation.
Okay. I have
So
declared that
41
it
on
is.
yeah.
I have declared that it is non-lethal, and this is my vital strike. So it is the only attack that I'll be making this turn. However,
It's crit damage, isn't it?
it is not crit damage, thankfully, but it is risky strike.
Yeah. Thanks, Ebony. Made this real fun
Sorry, not sorry.
And
Leona, the girls are fighting again.
Shaken does not apply to damage, correct?
No, it's -2 to everything except for damage, essentially.
Right.
for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Pancake.
That passes my threshold by 6, 7.
Okay.
Whack.
Whack.
Guess I'll go piss then.
I'm sorry, Guti. I'm sorry, Guti. I'm sorry, Guti. This is what I was built for. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Wow. Well,
So, I just have this image of like Flamme just missing with a flurry of attacks after successfully tripping floor, and then he's like, "Let me
Alright.
show you how it's done."
You have set the nail. Now here comes the hammer. Also, Flamme. Intimidate check. 32.
Where's this?
Whack.
I'm trying to find the right song.
Do you live in a cave?
All is forgiven.
Oh, let's forgive him.
What is it? What is it? DC? It's 10 plus my level plus my wisdom.
Plus your wisdom, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
y'all really need to tell me when y'all are changing the menu. I didn't know we were having pancakes for dinner.
Oh my god.
Another good one to play.
There it is. There it is, boys. So that was my dreadful carnage there, and now that's it. That is my turn. Stone grinding sound effect as I turn to look at Flamme.
Oh. Well,
I am not used to feel small in this situation.
it's your turn. It's your turn.
Is it the same effect as Florentina's demoralization?
Yes. So you're just shaken.
Which I'm assuming is just pretty much how we were before because Florentina isn't.
Yeah.
isn't
It just maintained the shaken for its 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just maintaining it.
So, second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna first attempt to trip you.
Okay. Bonus because I'm bigger. Let's see.
Isn't a penalty to CMD because you're bigger?
It is a plus
Bonus.
1. It is a bonus to CMD
Oh,
and
it's-
CMD. Yep.
It's a penalty to AC.
Yes.
Yeah.
And to attack rolls.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yep.
let me just check. It is plus greater trip plus greater weapon focus. Okay, no, yeah. Plus 2 from improved, plus 2 from greater. Okay, yeah. And oh yeah, and my gauntlets. Right. So yeah, that's good. Plus 20. Do I get a bonus from haste to my CMB?
Yes. Plus 1.
Oh, so that's 26.
All right.
38.
Give me a second.
It's a 38 grapple.
No, well, one second. I need to double check and see if Blood Rage applies to the CMD as well. Blood Rage. Minus 2 to armor class. I get a bonus for that. All right. And trip for size category larger. I believe that will hit. I am tripped.
So that is my first attack.
All right.
Now you have 2 attacks of opportunity on you.
Okay.
Okay, so first attack is with me halberd.
Second.
So 21, 22, minus 2, so 20.
Okay.
There. 33 to hit.
That will hit.
And you're not an evil creature, are you?
No.
Okay. Otherwise, we would have had a revelation made by my holy helper.
Yes.
I mean, Gone to Kill has a bad reputation, but come on.
It's at D10 plus 7 plus 10. Okay. Oh, that's any damage.
All right, 20 damage.
Then my boot is gonna fall on your. Gonna just drop kick on your stomach.
Okay.
That's plus 17 only. 31.
31 will hit.
Okay, so that's D3 plus 7 plus 4. No, sorry. D3 plus 10 as well. No, plus 9.
Okay.
Just the 10.
Okay.
Then normal attack.
Normal attack at -5.
No, this is my normal attack. Because
Oh, right.
yeah,
right,
because
right.
haste.
Yeah. So this is. All right.
And if it hits, I'm gonna do forceful strike on that one.
Okay. All right. That'll hit. So that's that plus forceful strike.
Yep. You need to make a fortitude save to take half damage. Or no,
Okay.
wait, is it? You deal normal weapon damage from the blow, but also the additional amount of force damage equal to 10d4. The force of the blow may be enough to knock the target backwards as well. To determine if the target is pushed back, make a combat maneuver check with a bonus equal to your castle level to resolve a bull rush attempt. You do not move as a result of this free bull rush, but it can push the target back. A successful fortitude save has a force damage and negates a bull rush.
Okay. 17 fortitude save.
What is my save DC? I forgot.
Oh
Forceful
no,
strike.
I forgot.
Forceful strike is a level 4 spell. So, nope, my DC is 19.
All right. So I will take full damage and potentially be pushed back.
24. So
Alright,
that's 40 damage.
40.
Make a combat maneuver check with a bonus equal to your caster level.
So that's CMB. Normal CMB is.
Well, you're basically using your caster level in the place of. So.
Yep. It's actually higher than my bonus to trip.
Oh.
All right.
So instead of 25, plus 25 is plus 28.
Okay.
46.
Okay. I am pushed back.
And how much does that push you back?
By a.
I believe it's 5 feet plus 5 for every 5 by which you exceeded the CMD.
So I am pushed back 10 feet.
Do you hit the wall or?
Well, it wouldn't make.
No, the actual one.
Yeah. I am like pushed back and then like I drag slightly along the grounds before coming to a stop just before the wall.
I imagine that literally you look like a statue, so like you didn't even flinch, you just got knocked backwards, and then you'll take a step forward and whack.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
for that, because it's important, I feel like a save should be made. Just to make sure you don't hit the wall.
All
not
right.
so the wall, not so you get damaged by the wall, but so you don't damage the wall.
I don't damage the wall exactly. 23
y'all
fort
have to
save.
fix that and
23 fort save.
Yeah, that's
All
fine.
right. All right.
That's fine.
I just stopped just shy of the wall. I still have to fix the grounds, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not my job.
All right.
You've already put Florentina hole in the grounds.
Oh my god.
It is a Florentina shaped hole.
Florentina shaped hole.
It was
Super
a hole.
appreciate the reminder.
I'm sorry.
You know, I'm just gonna
sorry.
really fast, just during all of this stuff, I'm just gonna walk out here and just pull you out of the hole. Come get you some dinner with me.
It's
Come
that
eat.
little.
Averin and Theo are staring down the hole at you.
Okay,
Just
hold on,
like-
let me get her out, brush her off. Go. You can sample dinner with me. Come on. Tell me how it goes.
As I stand as a
Yeah,
move action.
hella unconscious.
No, it's okay. Smack you on the face, toss some water. You're fine. You're fine. Come on, let's go.
Averin and Theo are like just poking your cheeks, like, is she dead?
Oh no,
No.
she in the hole.
All right.
She's not dead, is she?
Oh, she's okay. Just rub some dirt on it.
Rub some dirt on it.
All
Okay,
right.
Wuten's turn.
And as I finish pushing you, I'm just gonna give you the the hand wave, the hand signal of come.
The
Pause.
timeout
The come,
thing.
the come at me one.
Let's get you to the kitchen and get you some.
So, so move action will stand up,
I don't even know.
choke up on the sledgehammer. All right, Flamme. Do you want to stop now?
I am having fun.
Okay.
Hit me, Snake. Hit me more, Snake.
Okay. In that case, 5 foot step. I'm.
Whack.
Didn't you use your move action?
I move actioned and then I 5 foot stepped.
You can do
I
that.
thought you couldn't.
No,
Yep.
you
You
can do
can't
that.
break the.
Oh.
You can't break it apart. Like you can't.
You can't.
You can take
can't.
move equivalent actions as long as
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
don't actually make you move.
Yeah.
So
like move your
standing from
token.
prone is a move equivalent action and is not actually movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready, Ebony?
Thank you. I couldn't figure out how to word.
Maybe.
You're good.
Okay. Okay. So this is gonna be at -2 from shaken and -4 for non-lethal. This is like the fight against Madara, where he's like, "Do you also want all of my clones to use Susanoo?"
That's what I was thinking.
All right, Flamme, 28 to hit.
28. It does.
Okay.
Oh no.
I have declared it non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Whack.
This won't be. I'm not going to make this my vital strike.
Is this gonna be Thor hitting Lupu?
Maybe. That is strength plus 5 plus 2 plus 6 plus 9. Alright. I am not declaring this vital strike. 71. Are you still conscious?
I had already 24 HP down from floor.
Alright, are you unconscious?
I was at 52 HP.
Okay, so you are no longer conscious.
There are now 2 person-shaped holes in the grounds.
Sorry, I already rescued one.
All right.
The
And with a I will end my blood rage and return to normal size.
Averin goes over to Flamme and is like he's like he's got like a little twig and he's like poking your cheek with it to see if you're alive.
Come on, do something.
I will say she's unconscious, but she like just sees the hammer down. And is like, yeah, that's more like it. She's unconscious, but she's not unhappy.
All right, I am now normal size again. There we are.
Yeah. Anam steps over to you.
Most impressive. Most impressive indeed.
Mm. Well, I haven't gotten to let loose like that in a long time. Wow.
I want to prick. What?
Gonna make
I get
my
the
way
feeling
over.
there will be chances for that next time, for sure.
Possibly.
Someday, I'm sure.
Someday. You okay? Gonna lift Flamme up bridal style and you know. Are you okay? Shooka. She's probably got like stars or something just rotating over her head.
Yeah, like her is like instead of like glowing, it's like very dull, like almost blue color.
Oh.
We'll get some water
Alright,
and
guys.
get some water. You guys
let's
can
get
have
her-
a bath tonight. You'll be fine.
We'll get some food in ya, some sweet-ish meatballs.
Hey, Averin, would you mind helping me bring Flamme to the kitchen? I believe that's where Rena had brought Florentina after that.
Yeah, after the first ground stomp sound, I didn't feel like going after the second one.
Yes, of course. But I mean, can you teach me how to do that attack? I
Make
mean,
new lawn
maybe.
ornaments.
I
Maybe.
mean, to be honest, I'm not really good with hammers. I do swords, but I'm pretty sure I could parry that attack. Do you want to try?
No!
I literally imagine him
Maybe.
going, not even falling over prone. He just goes straight down into the ground.
I think they'll see him in the new world.
He'll be
Knock him clean across the world.
knock him clean down to Embercrest.
You fucking buy him.
I'll just maybe
Yeah,
someday.
You are
That's-
the Isekai truck.
That's the quest for exploration.
Yeah, I
get the boy.
will actually tell him. Part of the reason why I don't do that very often is because it involves magic, and I don't want to risk your sister's condition.
Which is why she stayed in the kitchen.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Wait a second.
Which is precisely why she stayed in the kitchen. But
Now I just have women belong in the kitchen jokes in my brain.
See,
But
I was in the same area. It's fine.
if we can get your sister cured, that is the first thing I'll do once we get back. Sound good?
Yes. Right. I'll hold you to that.
And then he will help the large Flamme walk, mostly acting as like a bit of a walking stick.
To be fair, probably Maiden is the one doing the lifting.
He's probably got like her legs or something.
Yeah, he's acting as a leg brace.
Yeah.
As you leave, though, Enam will say,
Maiden Heaven, was it? May I have a word, please?
let me bring her back, and I'll be right with you. And
But of course.
we'll go ahead and drop off the other one in here.
You get dropped off
Next to Florentina.
next to Florentina. Where the two boys will do what they can to help you. As you guys wake up.
Fanning you and like trying to get you to drink water.
Mm-hmm.
And then Maiden will come back out, sort of brushing off her outfit. You wanted to speak?
I wish to speak to you about something earlier today.
You see,
I was in the courtyard, minding my own business, when I couldn't help but hear you talking. I heard you mention a name, and I heard people speaking in Giant. Tell me.
It was literally on the ramparts right above him.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, in voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard.
Tell me, is it true that Jorven, the Fjordfarer, came to visit you?
It is. And at Leona's wishes, we allowed him to go in peace.
Okay. Does Maiden Heaven show anything?
Go ahead, have him roll a sense motive here.
Okay. Okay. I will roll for him.
Oh yeah, you can pick up that she begrudgingly went along with Leona's choice.
Wow.
Racist.
Yes.
It is not.
I know. That's why I'm saying it. I'm calling a spade a spade. It's fun.
It's not.
If that's true, then it is strange to think that he would come all this way for a duel with your fallen king. But I can tell with the way you seem now, with the look in your eye, you are not pleased with this.
I'm not.
Why?
But it is the wiser decision.
Do you have history with the man?
She will, well, it looks like Nines is the only one out here.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hello?
assume. Yeah. I was just trying to think of the.
My bad.
I
I was just checking that something didn't
No,
fall out.
no.
My bad.
I assume you're familiar with the name Joran.
Now you see his eyes narrow a bit.
I'm all
Uh-oh.
too familiar.
Just like Jorgen was the leader of his tribe, Joran was the leader of mine.
see. But you serve, he gestures around, this tribe. Now,
Yes.
have you changed allegiances? Are you a exile that has been taken in?
She thinks on this for a moment. Not quite in the same way I imagine it happens in the north. I was born in the lands of Gontakill, which are ruled over by Lord Joran. But the entire country of Place You're From is ruled under the crown of the Roswald line. And so, in this way, I am serving the higher power of this land.
I see. Or, I think I do. I'm, still confused by the way you Southerners do things. Your lords and your ladies and your ways of handling things with your politics, I suppose the word is. Well, while I cannot say I condone anything that man has done, I find it interesting to see that whatever Joran has done as of recent, it has led even the fabled, the infamous Fjordfarer to strike out and do something honorable. Now, I have heard stories about Joran, and the things he was capable of. I can at least say that the stories that man said about him are to some extent true. But he has had such power to fell such powerful opponent as the Fjordfarer that he would utterly decimate his forces so much that he would send a dishonorable man into honor. This is... I do not know how you would feel about that sort of thing, but that would concern me.
She's silent for a few moments. Whatever Lord Joran is doing in the north, I only hope it gets put to an end sooner rather than later. And hopefully before we strike out on our journey.
Well, on that, you and I can both agree. Like it or not, I am committed to your cause now, I suppose. Not that I have much choice in the matter, but war makes unlikely allies, I suppose.
I just think you're neat.
Not that... He kind of is more mumbling to himself at this moment, but saying, not that I was in it in the first place.
Oftentimes, in times of war, we don't get to choose whether we're in a part of it or not. We simply
No.
do as we are, do as we will, and make what we can of whatever situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose so. Well, this is the... Much as, you talk about this Zelos, I talk about the spirits. I believe they have led me down this path too. I suppose this is the journey we will be making. Congratulations on your victory. Then he, step off.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll slide in here to hop in. How are... Oh.
I will say you two are conscious now.
I say the pancake joke straight to your face.
Oh my god.
You know you need to have menu changes go through all of us. I didn't know we were gonna have pancakes for dinner.
We're having pancakes for dinner?
No, wait, hold on! We can have them for dessert.
Florentina,
Yes!
are you alright?
I'll get out the griddle.
Body will be fine. Pride not so great.
Sorry.
I shove a
think of it-
spoon that I cooled in your mouth.
Think of it this
Okay.
way. Bigger threat dealt with first.
And yet a stern reminder of how useless I can be without everyone else, without others at my back.
All the more reason we have each other's backs.
Yeah.
Besides, nothing can stand against my hammer. And with that, we'll...
Who's gonna get hammered?
You guys, apparently.
Oh. Good morning.
Oh no.
Well, if it's gonna
Doesn't
help,
remember.
well, if it's gonna help get us, if it's gonna help get over these bruises, then probably us.
I'm gonna put on Floor gonna put on you and me some cure mother red wounds.
Gonna...
I see you charging up and go, oh, hey, Elia, help me out over here.
Oh, yeah, right.
Actually, that could be a moment as well to remind her somebody's waiting for her in the study.
Oh, that is correct. There's somebody waiting for you in the study. I was told that when Florentina woke up.
I was gonna say, when you start to cast, I grab your wrist.
Say, hold on for a second.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yes, I believe that there was someone waiting for you in the study. Why don't we get over there? And then me and her will leave the room. And you are free to heal yourself because you need it.
Yes, yes.
Floor. Strength. You're breaking my wrist.
No, I let go when I let go when she leaves the room.
No, I know. Just not a scar.
Right.
Okay, yeah, Elia will, head off.
I need to use that hand.
Cool it, dude.
Strange.
You're breaking my arm.
He's
Unhand that penny or the arm comes off.
He's like, oh, sorry, your arm is smaller, has a smaller circumference than my spear.
Was
Oh.
that snark?
Oh.
Yes.
I feel like that was going a different direction.
Oh.
don't know.
It's okay. I'll heal you third place.
Ooh.
Ow.
God
It's like a
damn!
roll against my maneuver as I throw you through the ceiling.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that. Go ahead and roll your cure, as you are not spoken to again for the rest of the fucking evening.
Damn.
You picked the wrong response.
Florentina will remember that.
Big oof.
roll the heel as you are chucked into
Roll
the
the
moat.
heel. Roll the heel so she can fucking leave.
Oh no. Cure moderate.
Luckily, non-lethal heals per hour, so...
Sorry, Guti.
Don't apologize to me.
Apologize to Florentina.
It's
Apologize to
48.
me.
Roll it.
48 plus 20. Okay.
Yeah.
31.
Yeah.
Cool. Doesn't say anything. Humps, leaves.
All right.
There's work to be done.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna like stand up like I thought we were okay. Gonna heal myself.
Right.
Gonna do it one more time.
Remember, you heal the same amount of lethal and non-lethal. So 33 heals 33 normal hit points and 33 non-lethal.
Ooh.
I don't think
So
I
it pulls
knocked her
double
into-
duty.
Yeah, I don't think I knocked her into the negatives that much with that smack.
No, I remember Flamme was saying that you were already damaged.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all.
Fair enough.
And then the non-lethal heals per hour equal to your level, and with full bed rest, you guys will be fine by the morning. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, right. I think at this point, I do think it's probably about evening time. I'll move you to the evening map. Music.
There we are.
I will ask Maiden if she was actually injured.
Oh no, I'm fine. You guys barely chipped through my my temporary hit points from my blood rage. I'm good.
Oh really? Oh
Yeah.
okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
she
Wow.
does one thing very well, and that's whack.
Uh-huh.
You do the
Like
whack.
I got temporary hit points and I've got DR. I'm fine.
Now let me see you whack, 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 whack.
Whack.
You see, this is why I wanted to do this campaign, so you could get this out of your system before Northern.
Oh, that catharsis.
Right. Please, please arrange yourselves where you would like to be on the evening map. Other than that,
I guess. Have we eaten dinner? What's happened?
not
Are we
yet.
just like?
I imagine
well,
that
then
it's
I'm
going to
still
be.
prepping.
I was gonna say, I imagine it's me and Elia, then dinner, then the maids meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that's all we have planned otherwise, unless anyone else feels like saying anything. So.
I'm gonna just look down at Rena. Like, do you think that Floor got upset?
Okay.
Rena?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Oh.
I guess Flamme was talking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to be in the kitchen. I wasn't supposed to be over there anyways. I was trying to find my token to move it.
Oh, fair. Where would it go?
You could still be in the kitchen if you felt like
I'm
talking,
also
sir.
not entirely in the room. I'm in and out of the room right now just due to the fact that I do have a lot of packing to do. I've got like less than 2 weeks
fair
to
enough.
get shit done. So I haven't really been sitting down much, so I've been
Fair
quiet.
I may be helping in the kitchen for this time, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just gonna. Oh, do you think that Lord might have gotten upset.
I didn't get to see how the fight went. I'm sorry, I've been busy.
And I pat you on the head. What are you cooking this time?
We're eating the Swedish meatballs. And apparently now we're gonna have pancakes for dessert.
Because the kids heard it and went, ooh, pancakes.
You did promise. You never promised.
What we're gonna do is, after dinner, we're gonna
Could have had a 12
take
and
the
toast.
griddle, and we're gonna put the griddle out on the big table, and we're gonna like make them with them there, and we're gonna let them top them. It's gonna be like a build your own. It's gonna be cute.
Oh, you just heat it on the fireplace that's in the
Yeah,
that's
we'll
in
just
there, and then you
yeah,
take it, put
we'll
it on the
just put it
table.
griddle, yeah.
I'm gonna
Very
just
nice.
be helping you out cook, if you allow it. Just
Sure. If you could stir that pot over there for me, trying to also set up the batter for later. Oh, and if you're done with that, if you could help chop a few fruits for the toppings for the pancakes later.
sure, I can do that.
Okay.
I'm also good at keeping things boiling at an adequate temperature.
That is valid.
All right.
What are you, a flame person? Disgusting.
Well, is at this point that Elia will knock on the door of the little study, little library area.
You may enter.
She will. She'll open the door and close it behind her. Leona, you wanted to speak with me around this time?
My lady Elia, please. And she'll look to the couch in front of her with a hand. She's got a cup of tea, and she's got a kettle.
Ooh. Very cozy.
She will sit down next to you.
So,
Sit.
what's this talk you wanted to have?
She takes a sip.
After taking a sip of her tea, letting the question sit for a second, before opening her eyes and giving Elia a very serious stare, how do you plan to deal with the Duke tomorrow?
I see, that is the question you wanted to ask. Well, if I'm honest, I wanted to do my best to prove to him, as someone who is going to inevitably be a critic of me, that I can be a good queen, that I can do the political talk, that I can dance this dance just as easily as he can. However, completely understand that there are some points at which I am unknowledgeable or inexperienced or incapable of answering him. Which is why I was hoping that you would allow me to let you speak in my place, should you see fit to.
I'm going to put my tea on the saucer and set it down. I would imagine that to be unwise, Your Highness.
Oh?
If your goal is to prove that you are capable, then those that are your underling, that most would say to be your underlings, should not speak in your stead. You should have the unwavering conviction of your position and beliefs, and be able to speak to them thus. At the same time, you will have to balance that with the understanding The Duke has been on the front line for a long time, and I imagine that will be a very heavy focus of his questioning to see whether or not you are one he would wish to throw his support behind. And I understand as well, you are not keen to continue said war. He might be, although the news from the front is sparse beyond our unusual visitor. Some of this will have to be played by ear, but the rest of it you can plan. And if you want to impress a man such as him, you have to stand on his level.
Higher, in fact.
True, actually.
She frowns for a moment and sips her tea.
I sip.
Well,
Sip.
first of all, I think that is very wise. However, I, as the heir to the kingdom, would like to make it very clear that I do not see you as my underlings. In fact, I see you as much more than that, all of you. And even though the Duke may see some weakness in me relying on you, I think it is far more prudent for a leader to realize that she is, at some points, inexperienced due to her age, or her station, or her illnesses. Therefore, I would consider you no more. You speaking for me is no different from me relying on an advisor to counsel me on how I speak. Your words are mine. Trust you all with that. And I simply think that maybe it would be better to make sure that I have you to rely on rather than trusting myself, even if the Duke may think it better that I speak for myself.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't rely on us. You've relied on us for a good portion. You and your siblings have relied on us for some time as protectors, caretakers, mentors, even. I'm not
Precisely.
However, what I speak of is not necessarily that you shouldn't rely on us. But perhaps what I am saying is to be prepared to take the mantle of the throne for yourself. It was one of my biggest reasons why I believed that Theo was not fit for the throne. Far too small, far too inexperienced, and would not be able to even bear the weight.
I
And you
did
said-
worry about that.
And you did say that you were willing to put yourself on the throne in service to them and to the kingdom. Very laudable, my lady. But that means everything that entails. And that includes you stepping up to take that power. And one who is unsure of the power they wield is one who does not wield it for long. Your battle of politicking, as you have said, will be just as much with all the lords of the land as it is with anyone else. And to make sure you even arrive on the throne in the first place, it requires sparring with Duke Corthus. And when it comes down to who holds the blade, it matters not what anyone else has to say. You are the one with the blade, and you are the one that must wield it. How you wield it? Well, hopefully Hopefully we can help with that. Hopefully I can help with that. That is the big reason I wanted to speak with you, my lady. I wanted to see where you stood, and how ready you were to take up the mantle. To wear the weight of the crown upon your head.
Well, I do understand where you're coming from, and I assure you that I will try my best to speak for myself, as myself, and if I have something I feel like needs to be said, then I will say it. But if I stumble, if I fall, I would like you all there. That is all I'm saying. As for if you are wondering whether I am capable, I can talk to people well enough, if that's what you're asking. But in truth, I am willing to do anything to ensure the safety of this kingdom, of Averin and Theo. These are my goals.
And will that involve giving in to some of Duke Corthus's desires and demands? Should perhaps he, coming back from the front, believe that it is a war that must be continued? Would you give in to some of his requests in return for his support for the throne? This, of course, assuming that is what he wants when he returns.
Well, you have heard what I have to say on the matter. I think the war should be ended. It is a costly endeavor, one that has not borne much fruit. As far as I see it, the North lacks any value as land that we control. So, yes, I think it should be ended, and I do not see why the Duke would want to continue it. And if I must argue with him about that, then I shall, but...
Argue with him to the point... Argue with him to the... It's okay. Argue with him to the point where perhaps he may decide not to have him and those allied to his cause throw their weight behind your coronation?
Well, I suppose that depends on what he has to say, doesn't it? What reasons does he have for continuing the war in the North? Because, as far as I see it, we are merely invaders, asserting ourselves over another people.
What if he sees himself as a liberator, bringing those who were not touched by civilization to new prosperity?
She stops and thinks for a moment.
These are the kinds of questions you need to think about all the time when you are on the throne. How you are going to make your maneuvers, what stances you will take as your enemies and supposed allies move around you. And should you truly wish to be to the throne that you might protect all of place you from as is your birthright, knowing how to maneuver yourself just correctly will be the difference between sitting on that throne to do the duty as you wished and not. I am not telling you at all not to stand true to your conviction, but to be prepared to find the cracks in the armor that you can exploit. Just as in war, politics is ruthless.
Very true. Well, you do make a good point. To which the only thing I can respond is that I will try my best to remain true to my convictions, but if, and I do mean a very big if, Duke Corathus has a very good reason to continue keeping our forces in the north, to continue this war of which people die every day and is sucking the kingdom dry of its funds, then yes, I may consider his point. If those are the terms and conditions he places, if they be just and honorable. And if they're not, well, Struworth did brief me a little bit on your meeting with Miss Sturven. If he is not coming to heal, the final solution, as it were, is to threaten him. No?
I would have to ask, threaten him with what? As I see it, he's the one that holds the cards at the moment. At least until you sit upon the throne.
If I may take a moment to remind you, there was the plan. It was noted very briefly by Sturven, and that this was weeks ago. So I will happily remind you.
Okay.
The idea was, if we cannot bring Corathus round through
this meeting,
through this meeting, through convincing him that this is the best option for the kingdom as a whole, then technically, the crown is well within its right to dismiss all of his troops, as they are, under the banner of the crown, not just Ebby magic. Therefore, it would be a bit of a,
it'd be a power move.
It'd be a very big power play, but they could technically do it.
Yep.
And if you think of it, if you think about it,
there's nobody sitting on the throne. That's the problem.
Well, the Royal Council has taken some charge. They're not allowed. They don't have the authority of a king. But
was Sturven saying that she had enough influence that she might be able to get them to dismiss the troops anyways?
Collectively, as the Royal Council, they might.
Gotcha.
It'd be a big power play, and what I was going to put forward is the point that they're hinging on as well is, well, the war has been continuing for many years now,
and there may be many lords that are tired of it.
Yeah, if you were a soldier fighting in the north, and
if you were a lord who had been vassalized, I don't know if that's the right word, but had been recruited, had been said, I am your lord, you must come fight for me. You kind of start to get tired of it too.
It would be technically not levied, but yeah, what I mean.
You're called to arms. It's one of those, I am the duke. I am the duke. You are the blah 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 of this province. It is your.
Yes.
You're given duty as the lord of this land to, when I say it's time for war, you follow me.
Yeah. So yeah. That too, and just imagine even on a smaller soldier scale, if you came home and were told you're going to go back to a really cold and dark place to fight, and then somebody said, "Here's your pay, go home," it would be very tempting. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. All right. So there was a little bit more tooth to it than I thought. Okay, I was just checking.
No. That was sort of the final solution, and you are right to think, yeah, that's pretty risky, but it's that's why it's the final solution.
Gotcha.
If we can't make Duke Corathus agree with us, then we will bring him to heel in another way.
Okay. So when she does say the thing about speaking with Sturven, I will, I guess. So you have been doing some thinking on it then. Good. I'm very glad to hear that.
You're not the only one thinking about strategies. She winks at you.
I would certainly hope not, my lady. Well, perhaps a bit more strategizing on my end. We'll be there with you anyways, regardless, with Duke Corthus. Perhaps rather than using us to speak for you, consider merely having us as you would expect, advisors. You ask for our opinion, then, should you agree with it, you merely restate it as your own. That way it still comes from you, as your conviction, and not as if you are being spoken for.
I can agree with that. I wish I could be inside that head of yours too. You know? That would make things so much easier.
Is it magic or no?
The collective, as far I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it's supernatural, which does mean that it's magical.
Right.
I will double check for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I've never used it on her. So
Right.
Supernatural was part of my rules of things that counted.
Collective is a supernatural ability, so she's never used it on her.
Yeah.
Which does make defending her a little bit more difficult, unfortunately.
It does. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I sort of smile at that, and I'm just like, well, my lady, should all this go as it seems to be planned by Zealot himself, perhaps that could be arranged.
Really?
Assuming that we go northward and we find what ails you.
Listen. If this is your quest that you would like to do, then you have my blessing. But I want to remind you that I, both as queen and as your friend, that I do not hold you to anything. And this curse, I have had it for a very long time, and I've come to...
She looks a little sadder here.
I've come to accept that my death is an inevitability. So, you'll have to forgive me if I do not have hope. But I will not stop you from trying. If that is where you believe your duty will guide you.
I do. It is my station, my duty, and my responsibility. As head maid of the Roswald family. Your well-being is the first concern of mine.
Well, in that case, she takes, if you let her, she will take both of your hands in hers, setting her tea down.
She doesn't resist it, but, you know, she's... Yeah, just... Okay.
Then I would like to... As the future queen of this country, I would bid that once I am on the throne, you go to the north, you discover all you can about my illness, and that you come back safe and sound. That is my greatest wish for all of you.
If we did not return, then your well-being would be in question. So the answer is clear. We do return.
Good. I wanted to
will.
make sure of that.
She'll actually just give a genuine smile for like a first time in a while. Just lets her countenance fall and goes ahead and gives her an actual smile.
Oh.
Well,
Up until the
case-
hands let loose, at which case once the hands let loose, she's back to her normal steely demeanor. Shakes her head and just...
Well, in that case, I am glad we had this talk.
As
Good
am
to
I.
talk strategy. And it's good to remind you that you are more than just a servant to me. You understand this, right?
Of course, my lady.
Good. Because I was half thinking I'd need to order you to do it. Will that be all?
Unless you have any additional questions, I do believe that dinner will be on soon. And you can always poke my mind whenever you wish.
Perhaps. But I'll need to think on it. Thank you for the tea, Leona.
Of course, my lady.
And she will depart.
It is time for dinner.
Yeah.
It is a good time for dinner.
Yay! We're not. The Dingator is coming in 2 days, right? Not tonight.
Nope, he's coming tomorrow.
He's coming tomorrow.
And we were having
That's
like
why
a
I've also been prepping for the stroganoff on the side.
yeah, and we were having like a meeting afterwards.
After dinner, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna sneak something from the kitchen for that meeting.
Okay.
If Rena allows me to.
What are you taking?
Florentina's been in here prepping the table.
We're about
she's
to eat dinner. Do not spoil your appetite.
Not for after dinner. Just
Yeah,
get
and we're gonna have pancakes later.
Oh.
for our meeting.
Yeah? You don't need to snack through the meeting. That's rude.
Nope.
And remember, don't let the pancakes slow you guys down tomorrow. It's a big day.
All we have is
No.
a surplus of mushrooms.
It's not for me. It's not just for me. It's for all of us.
We don't need to ruin our diets like this. No.
It's just a drink.
What kind of drink?
Do we have any like funny like cider or things like that on the kitchen?
Alcohol when we need to be vigilant?
Afterwards. You drink wine at times.
We don't
That's a-
drink wine.
If you want.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I gotta keep my mind sharp.
yeah, just invite people a drink, not get fucking wasted tonight.
Just take one of the less valuable wines from the wine cellar. It's fine.
Yeah.
I disagree with this. As somebody who works in poison and understands that alcohol is a poison, I decline this because we need to be in tip-top shape.
Okay, fine.
Alcohol is a poison, though, like, legitimately.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
To be fair-
Aesop can drink so much, because he's got poison resistance.
Yep.
To be fair, air is poisonous.
True.
You know what else
True.
is poisonous? AI art.
Fuck AI, bros.
I'm
Whoa.
just gonna say, as somebody, like, IRL who does not drink alcohol, I just personally just don't feel comfortable, especially in a campaign where we're looking after people to drink them. So,
I
my answer
actually
is no.
can't, so my
That's fair.
my stomach just rejects it. It literally, I drink a little bit, and my stomach just goes. I don't know
I'm
what's
not
happening.
allowed to drink. I am on antidepressants and anxiety medication,
Fair enough.
which is why I know the negatives of drinking alcohol and what it can do on your mental health.
Yep. I only drink
I-
at conventions.
I have only gotten drunk once in my life.
I'm
Oh,
glad,
no, that's not true.
GudiCon is
That's
one of
not
those
true.
conventions.
That's not true. Like 4 or 5 times, but I really don't enjoy drinking for getting drunk.
Yeah.
Nah.
Well,
Since we're all spilling, I just drink like probably like once or twice a month with like a good meal.
Same.
Yeah, I
Good
drink.
deal.
Yeah, I drink
But-
wine socially, usually with meals, just because.
That's
wine.
how I drink
To
sodas.
be fair, I don't like wine. I normally will drink like
Oh, mate,
like
Ooh.
coffee liquor or
I am a
or-
connoisseur of the bottom shelf at Tesco. 5 pound bottles of wine.
But like,
Pro
does it
stuff.
mean you're-
Space.
So let's get the
Space.
Boone's Farm.
solar. What is that name again?
Tesco?
It's a British thing.
It's like a gas station kind of.
I was gonna say
It's
if
not
you're
a
gonna
gas
insult-
station, it's a supermarket.
I was gonna say if you're gonna
It's a
you're
it's a
gonna-
dollar
Oh,
general.
Texaco. Yes, yes, I am
Texaco
actually
is a British
unironically was thinking of Texaco.
Yeah.
I had a brain
Tesco
fart.
don't own-
I had a brain
Yeah, no,
fart.
you good.
Legitimate brain fart.
You are entirely fine. But no,
Sir,
Tesco
this is
like
a Tesco.
Yeah, it's like
British
Aldi's.
supermarket.
It's like
So
Aldi's.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
like, try to like sneak a
A
drink
Kroger.
for all of us after duty. Rena's gonna give me a glance and like, fine.
Aw.
And then we all sit down for dinner.
Those are for guests. We are not guests.
Oh, I also make sure that we get a plate up to all the guards and to Enam as well. So
Nice.
Oh yes, of course.
Right. What was your total roll on dinner? I need to go back.
It was
and find your-
21, I think, but I did
21.
get assistance later
You did.
from both Flamme and
from Elia
What's
and
your
Flamme.
name?
What
Yeah.
did Flamme roll?
I don't
I
think
didn't.
Flamme
Let me.
Go ahead.
The
Go ahead and
20
roll your assist on cooking.
It's mate check or survival or.
I'll allow a maid check.
I usually use a maid check
Yeah.
because
It's
I
what
just
you guys all
assume
took.
it's what
Yeah.
we do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
While wearing the maid outfit, everything is a maid check. That's not how the rules work, but I for this case maybe.
Fuck them.
I would consider it
Um,
part of the profession of a maid to be able to cook and clean and do
Yeah,
all
if you
that.
if you
Yeah.
you've told
Yeah.
me you're the specialized cooking maid, so yes.
Yeah, I
Um,
imagine like probably all of us know how to cook like basic things, but then like Rena is like.
Rena is the chef, whereas the
Yeah.
rest of us we can make do. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm literally out here when I'm not cooking poisons, I'm cooking food. I'm always cooking
Rena-
something.
Rena just
Anyway,
ask
hide the
everyone
mess.
make me sunny-side eggs.
Okay. Now you rolled a 23. So is that plus 4 in total?
yep, it should be 25 total.
25. Okay. It's a pretty good dinner.
And then I had help from the small hands.
Oh yeah, the small hands help too.
Question: is Rena the kind of cook that makes the fanciest of dishes for everyone else, but then when they have to eat, he just eats like a PB&J or something like that?
No, I eat with everybody.
You eat the big dinners.
I don't know if there's
Yes,
like a specific
I think-
name for something like that. So.
No, it's just
Because
that
the kids want us-
it's literally like a trope amongst like cooks, like they're like getting or starting gastronomy. They normally eat the simplest things for lunch because it's a waste of time, or they don't have that much time, or they're
But
just
for
tired.
us, since
Yeah.
we all eat together, because I'm pretty sure the kids would be sad if I went off and didn't eat with them.
Exactly.
I
Elia
eat meals
helps
with everybody.
cook. She's gonna order you to come eat with us. Don't make her do it.
Shouldn't Elia be at the head of the table now?
I feel like
she
she's
can sit where she
sad
wants.
in the moment. Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
right.
like we're at a proper like gathering.
I if you bring it up, she will be like, oh, I mean, I suppose I can.
Oh no, it's not an order. I just
Gesture.
thought that
That's my
That's-
dad's chair.
Oh.
Well, if she does, then Florentina would just be like, "Well, I'm more than happy to," and she'll just pull the chair out as like an offering, not like a.
I suppose.
It's time.
Oh.
Claim your dad's chair.
She will sit at the head of the table.
Head of the table.
This feels strange.
With that,
well, it's a good practice for tomorrow, right?
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I suppose. Thank you, everyone, for all of the help you've given me thus far.
And
And I'll
Yeah.
do it all again.
dinner goes pretty swimmingly.
All right.
Unless there's
Yeah.
anything else, we can just go to the maid meeting.
Yeah, I think so. There was one small thing,
Mm-hmm.
but this is there's just a little thing that Theo was gonna do.
No.
He passes a note up the table to Elia, and she opens it, unfolds it, reads it, smirks, gives Theo an okay sign with the fingers,
Nice.
and just says,
If you excuse me.
she leaves.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get a read on Theo's face.
Yeah, I want to like that. That is sus.
Okay.
I want to try to.
You don't really need to roll for this one, but you can if you want.
And I won't worry about it.
Okay. You can see he is focusing intently. His eyes are closed, and he is. You might see that he is trying his best to do something with his hands under the table.
Spellcraft?
Spellcraft from the spellcaster.
Ooh.
Spellcraft from the spellcaster.
Ooh.
I'm not a spellcaster, so
I am.
Not a spellcaster. Sure.
I'll roll it too. Why not? Because I'm on the same row as him. Fuck.
oof.
I don't
Struworth
know.
is
I don't
right.
know which read.
Struworth is between me and him. I can't see anything.
I mean, DC 19, maybe you fig. Depending on what he's trying to do,
Let
you
me
might
see.
actually manage because you can't fail a skill check.
DC 19, you do actually get it. He is once again trying to cast a cantrip spell. The same one that he's been trying to do for the last few days, in fact. And
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation. And
Counterspell. Fuck you, child. Counterspell.
Counterspell.
wow.
Hey, counterspell prestidigitation. Jerry made that one.
Guess we'll end the session, I guess.
Oh god.
I don't even have it. I don't even have it.
It was out of character. It was out of character.
Very-
Counterspell.
Counterspell! Wizard wins again!
Suck my dick, barbarian.
Oh god. Oh my god.
It is at this moment that without speaking, a small, faint illusion pops above the table. Just a few little blue glowing butterflies flutter about the table.
Are they nascent butterflies, Solar?
Try to eat one.
One of them flies on your nose. You just go, ow. You just-
I swallowed it.
I suppose they look kind of like nascent butterflies, yeah. And yeah, I suppose you eat one. Yeah. He's just looks up from his spell, and he gives a little thumbs up. And then
I'm eyeing all of the butterflies and... Well done.
I'm just gonna
He-
Like
Give a-
clap.
few claps, yeah.
He casts a spell again. This time forms a few little illusory words into the air and says, which say, "This should make things easier."
I do
Hey.
believe it will.
He casts again. I can also do sound. And he casts the spell again.
Very good.
Oh my fucking god.
Couldn't quite make that out.
Very good.
Very good.
Flamme is definitely
Very
gonna
good.
like do the like choke giggle at that at the sound.
Hello.
Oh my god.
He nods.
Hello.
Thank you.
Oh, I love it.
I've been waiting to use those for a good while.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's some good shit.
You have been getting much better, Theo.
Thank you.
Oh my god, he breaks a tension that was at this table.
All right, that's the end of dinner.
Perfect.
Woo!
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. For the
I guess that means it's time for the maid meeting. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess we all line up outside.
Yeah. And there's that point of which Tensington approaches, and he just gives you a salute.
My, Miss Leona, if I may intrude, there is a visitor here to see you, waiting in the meeting room.
A visitor at this hour.
Yes, it's
He seems a little rattled.
she said that she just arrived now and said she would be waiting for you. It's
He seems a bit nervous.
it's her, Miss.
Her?
Getting the feeling he means Sturven. It seems rather important. We have to have our meeting. I need to... If you all would be willing to wait for a few minutes, we can have our maids meeting. I must see what it is our visitor requires of me.
Go on. We'll be
Sure.
waiting. It's not like we're going anywhere.
Mhm.
Good.
Mm.
Okay, I guess I'll follow Tensington.
Okay.
By the way, I'm gonna elbow Maidenhead and saying that was a really good fight.
You did well.
Where was the meeting room? Pardon me.
There's a study over here, and there's also a atrium over here.
Okay.
So I don't know.
All right. There it will be then.
I know that Ebony was saying he had to leave in a half an hour here, and I wanted to make sure that he had, Flamme had things to say as well. So
Right. Don't worry.
Okay.
You
Oops.
enter the room,
Then
Okay.
I'll have one more thing.
Mhm.
and you see
Mommy.
the scary lady is waiting for you, and she turns around and says, "Where are the others?"
Madam, they are out in the courtyard currently. We were about to have our nightly maids meeting, but Tensington told me that you were here and requested to speak with me.
Oh, very good. Bring the others in here. I will sit in on your meeting.
Yes, ma'am. Through the
Oh.
collective, I will let everyone know Mistress Sturvin is here and she would like to see all of us.
Interesting.
Well, let's not
All
keep
right.
her waiting.
No.
I will
Sorry.
take a seat in the small chair here.
Well,
Ouch.
Hey, there's literally just enough space.
literally just enough space.
Yeah.
Sturvin looks to you all. Greetings, mates. I trust you are all well.
Yes, ma'am.
Madam?
Keeping up with your training, I hope.
Just earlier today, these three were sparring in the courtyard, keeping their wits sharp and their blades sharper.
Very
Okay,
good.
crap.
Well, as you all know, tomorrow is the day of which Duke Corathus will return. And that evening he will be having dinner here. So, Leona, the last time that we spoke, you told me you would find a suitable heir among the 3 children. Have you made your decision?
Oh, you have the lube.
Ma'am, after much consideration, I know that we had a word for it, I can't remember. Advisors? Attendants? The court, there you go. The Roswald family's court, basically, is what it was. After much due consideration of the household court, we have come to the decision that Elia would be the best choice to sit upon the throne.
Her metal fingers click together. Interesting choice. Very well. If that is the decision you have made, I imagine that the members of the council, while might have concerns, they have concerns about all 3 of the children. I doubt many would doubt your decision. In that case, I will let them know, and we will proceed with the coronation as fast as possible. However, for now, you should all look to your meeting with Lord Corathus. I hope you have made plans on where you plan to station the guard, what you plan to feed him, and such.
All continued conversations happening during the maids' meetings, ma'am.
Very well. Then I shall not detain you much longer. I am, however, wishing to note concern about the recent prisoner you took. I hope you don't plan to make that little fact apparent to Duke Corathus, do you?
No, ma'am.
Good. Also, I will confirm, as I did last time, that he will be bringing his son to the dinner with you. His army will be stationed and kept encamped on the northern side of the city, where we will be keeping a close eye on them. He will not be bringing any more entourage other than himself and his son.
Luckily, that means the stables will be big enough then. We don't have much of them to
Yes.
begin with.
Yes.
Now, I will ask before I depart, are there any questions that you have for me? I will be busy keeping a close eye on his forces across the other side of the city tomorrow.
I have a question as a player.
Go ahead.
What do we know about his son?
That's a good question. You can ask that in person, or I can tell you that.
I was
but
going to say,
I need somebody to ask.
You could ask. Yeah, ask Sturvin. Sturvin probably
Yeah.
knows. She's in the court much more than we are.
Very well. So then Florentina will just say, I have one, madam. If we've been told much of
Duke
the
Corliss.
Duke and what to expect, good Duke Corliss and what to expect, but I'm afraid that I am not quite familiar with his son or what we may expect from him, his capabilities, his own affairs, etc.
That is very fair. Well, what I can tell you is that his son is very young, probably no older than Theo. And, like Theo, he is said to have a notable magical talent, which makes sense, him being born into such a prestigious family of mages. I would doubt he would be anything else. I do not think he will give you much trouble. He, from what I have heard, well, as I said, he is young, he lacks his father's ambition, and he has not seen his father in a very long time. His father fights constantly in the north for many years. He hasn't been around for most of young Bram's life. She then clicks her fingers together in a metallic sound, which you have known that she does when she's thinking. I find it interesting that he would think to bring his son to a meeting such as this. Perhaps it is a method of peacemaking. Perhaps a showing of peace. He would well know the position we would be in, putting such a talented a talented mage in front of Elia. Perhaps putting his own heir at your table is a sign of goodwill.
We'll see.
That we will. I trust that no matter what happens, you will all do your duty to protect the heirs. Now, are there any more questions before I take my departure?
Madam, is there any reason why the armies coming back from the north are having such a strong eye kept on them?
She looks at you and She seems serious, but she just kind of nods in a way that kind of says it's more of something she's making sure to do.
Gotcha.
Just being careful. You
Of
never
course.
know. The tensions in this country have been terse, to say the least. Therefore, I think it would be a good idea to keep our eye on the opposing enemy's forces. Right?
Of course, madam.
Good. It is not that I have any concerns that we would be able to beat them in a fight. As I said, we're keeping them outside the walls. And we will be keeping a close eye on them. And Joran's forces, they remain in the north. We would not let that man anywhere near the children.
And I suppose through the collective, any other questions then? I will take
I
the
have-
silence. I was gonna say I will take the silence as nothing. So
The silence speaks volumes.
I think we're as ready as we're about to be. So.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mhm.
yeah.
there are no more questions from us then, madam.
We are
Unless
gonna
you have
do
any
whatever we
suggestions
can.
for us.
Only that no matter what, you do your duty. Uphold
And-
the honor of the Maiden's Grey and protect the children.
As
Remember,
always, mistress.
we have a scapegoat should this meeting fail. However, I would not be inclined to use it. Very well.
Is
I
a
will
sca-
inform Lady Rhea.
Just real
plans.
quick, is that out of character? Is a scapegoat the correct word that you wanted to use there?
Probably not. I apologize.
Your
The ulterior
your trump card.
Trump
Trump
card.
Yeah,
There we
yeah.
go.
Okay. that was-
Plan B.
Plan B. Very well. Good luck, maids. She gives you a Maiden's Grey salute.
Of course, the same in return,
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Mm-hmm.
which is the curtsy.
Yep.
As per.
I bid you farewell. Good luck. With that, she leaves.
So, very soon after she leaves, we go ahead and we'll just have the maids meeting in the room here.
Mm-hmm.
And I will make sure that everybody's in the collective, and I will begin by saying so. On tonight's agenda will, of course, be tomorrow's duties, locations, stations for us and the guard. Where we will be, whether we will be in the conversations and meetings or posted elsewhere.
Yeah.
And also to ask all of you, with the floor open, any of your thoughts on anything that has transpired recently. Do not hold back. I wish to allay any concerns, fears, or doubts.
Out of character, we have already debated the idea of leaving for North, right? Just to make sure.
Yes.
I believe that we've all determined, like, we're going to help
Mhm.
Elia get on the throne, and she's going to
Yeah.
order us to go and do it, so to speak.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah.
At
As
which
much
point
as
we will
I-
release Enam and have him guide us to where, as far as he can.
As much as I respect and understand the importance of us leaving for the North, I just gotta insist, I don't like that idea, especially when we have had several instances lately where the kids have been put at risk.
You are correct, and this is something that we will need to consider. going forward. I do share your concern that were all of us to leave, this could prove to be an issue. It is also, however, a task that I would not not delineate. Is delineate the right word? You delineate tasks, is that the right word?
Delegate?
Delegate. There you go.
Delegate. That's
However, I would not delegate such a task to anyone lower than our station either. It will be a balancing act. Perhaps some will stay and some will go. I believe we should determine that when the time comes.
And even then, Flamme, if that did come to pass, he just lets out a slow breath. Enam would not be the only guide. Enam was not the only one who was born in the north in this castle. She turns to face all of you. I was as well.
shocked Pikachu face.
Wait. On the north?
Near one of the coastlands. A place once called Helfa Afornath.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit?
Yeah. I would presume some of you would have put the pieces together given our visitor today. Although, much as place you're from, much as the kingdom holds places that have dukes and barons and the like who oversee lands and territories, this man was the equivalent of a duke from where I am from. So it would appear that you got to face your you had an opportunity for both of you to face an invader after all today, She says at an attempt of just like flicking a speck of humor.
Hello.
I understand if this comes as an unwanted time to learn this of me, but there was never necessarily a good time to mention it, nor really any need to.
Nothing to do with you is an unwanted time.
I didn't hear what you said.
Nothing to do with you is an ill-wanted time.
Exactly.
I think you're neat.
Does Rena actually say that?
Yeah, I think you're
Okay.
Literally all of that. Nothing to do with you is an ill-wanted time.
She'll give a little smile.
Nice.
She's
Nice.
She doesn't have a whole lot of comfort admitting this,
Well,
especially given the beating she got earlier.
Flamme is not upset, surprised for sure, but you were sorry.
It's okay.
No.
This-
I'm just well, no. I guess it would be wrong to say it would be. I guess it would be wrong saying that you should have told us about this given our reactions.
I suppose. But I understand. But I know my own loyalty to the kingdom, and I know what that's worth. So I suppose I also considered it not to have mattered that much.
I agree. I think it's something that you would tell us when you're ready, and if you didn't want to, I don't see a reason why. You are you, and while it does make you a part of you, it's not something that
Yes.
would get in the way, or it's something that you would need to say when you were ready.
Should it
Rena.
Feel
should it allay any other concern? From my understanding, I have only just come into the knowledge of this as well, before the rest of you. However, both Sturven and Struworth were aware of her origins.
As
So-
well as the children, if I may add.
Of course.
Do you feel threatened by us? By, if you ever were to mention it.
That is the question. I suppose I hadn't really thought of it because, as I said, the only service I care for is to king and country, and to that of its citizens.
Here, my friend, I like you the way you are.
She does look a little. The one person she has not heard from yet is Heaven.
Yep, for good reason.
So she just like.
Mhm.
We have business, then we have, man, I kind of wish you told us, and then, now you're my friend, I don't care, it's all you, you're still
And
you.
then there's
And we have
Maiden.
Mhm.
Violent.
Mhm.
However, there is, and that's to that she's on to answer that fully. She's like, I know what my loyalties lie. That being said, there is yet one among you who has yet to relay their thoughts. She does look a little. She is a little bit tense, looking towards Maiden Heaven.
The one who just beat her into the ground not too long ago.
Mhm.
I want to give you a hug, but I know you're sore, and this is not the time.
We'll just. You claim that you are loyal to king and country? Is that king and country the Roswalds and a place you're from?
My land was annexed during the rule of I'm
war.
tripping on my words now. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to add too many fucking words. Thank you, Chaotic. I just need to fucking. It's just what I do with my characters. I can't help it.
This is how I feel.
I play
every single day.
JRPGs.
This is
Cut
Everything
down.
is dialogue and explosions
Cut
and magic. I don't know
Bro,
anything else.
I get it. I get it. Turn down the purple prose. I get it.
I'm just playing towards her
No, you're
high
fine.
intelligence
You're
too.
fine.
So, you know.
You're fine.
This was my plan all along. Now you
Yeah.
are the JRPG.
The JRPG
meow?
were the maids we found along the way.
I think Solar just said meow. Anyway.
No, I didn't.
Nutty.
But where are
Okay.
my random encounters? I want to poison something.
So, to that, she'll say, my land was annexed during the war. We're corrupt. Long story short, corrupted elders were thrown out in replacement for the kingdom who provided. And with the opportunities that were then provided, what other choice could we not only have but be grateful for? I was just a hunter back then. So, after my brother lost his life, it was my turn to provide for my parents and siblings. And so here I am, having come this far. My loyalty is to My loyalty is to whom we would deign to make our queen.
Then so be it.
I'm gonna before I go, as Maiden speaks that, because I am the tallest among the three, I'm gonna just pull each of you, like from the neck into like a, that kind of
Headlock hug.
bullish- Yeah,
I don't know if you can reach my neck from up there. What?
not you, but
Oh, damn.
The other two.
At least the two of us. 'cause
Maiden
we're
and
close.
Florentina, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Just a little, like, kind of just wince at it, but just like, oh, whatever.
And with that, I go.
All right.
See you guys.
Have a good one, Ebby.
Bye, bye.
All right,
You have anything to add
bye.
next time?
I
then
love
please
you
do.
guys. Sorry, Guti.
Love
Love
you.
you.
Later.
You're good. Bye. We're clean. Don't worry. I didn't say this out of character, but she just needed the evening, and she's had a lot in her fucking head today. So
Oh yeah.
this is just
True.
thing after thing. So
Yeah.
We'll probably just
Yeah.
finish up the meeting here, and then we'll be done with session for today.
There's a couple more things, but it is very much just last few bits and bobs.
Aye.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be ending fairly soon.
So,
It's not anything big. Ebony has gotten through all of the big stuff.
let them cook.
All right. Let him
Let me
cook.
cook.
is there any other concerns or questions or doubts that need to be allayed?
None.
I just want to be friends and cook together and go.
But
to
I
the
thought you
north
wanted
where
a
I can
prick.
find, like, poison things. Well, that's that's what I was just saying. And then we can go to the north, and then we'll get our random encounters, and then I can prick things.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about the random encounters. Here, let me spawn 3 black dragons in the hallway
thank
outside.
Oh.
Thank
Christ.
you.
They're
Now we're
cramped
not
in
yes.
there, dude.
They
Yes.
can't move. They're stuck.
And they're very concerned
this
as to
is
how
perfect.
they've suddenly ended up here.
Yeah. I'm sorry. A wild 20 black dragons appeared.
Oh yes.
Oh, it
They're all
turns out
small size.
It turns out the magic statue outside is actually an adamantine golem, guys. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
I'm
Oh.
just gonna have to roll
Oh, man.
initiative.
Oh, I guess.
Provoke
Wait, not an adamantine statue. I can't poison that.
Once again, fucking
Once
over your-
again, blue ball.
Hey, wait, well, actually, could you adapt your poison to like rust constructs, maybe?
So let's talk.
Oh,
If you
Oh,
have a
geez.
poison that can rust things, I'll consider it.
There's a creature called a rust monster. I'm just
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I guess nobody has any questions, fears, or doubts that require allaying, especially regards to Leona's recent decisions. So good. She's
Mhm.
happy to. She's still
Yeah.
a bit concerned that nobody is speaking up if they do, but is otherwise like, well, I guess I did a good job then. So
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Flamme throws Florentina and Maiden Heaven in the hot tub of friendliness.
Hell yeah.
What does that mean?
It's the get along hot tub.
Yep.
No, I'm joking.
oh dear.
You guys
I want one
can
of those.
you guys can bathe however you wish.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
get along with everybody.
Oh,
Surprise! GootyCon wasn't what you thought it was.
Oh, jeez, that's
I can't
terrible. Oh, I guess you'll just have to wait for the next random encounter, Kai.
my.
My hot
Oh,
tub was the construct all along.
oh no.
God damn it! Why constructs?
Yo, a walking
Well-
construct hot tub? For real?
Yo.
That was pretty good. That's a
Hey,
pretty good idea.
you know, you could work
Yeah.
on the construct rules. You know.
I do like the idea that just like after a really long fucking day, that all of the maids are just in the hot tub collectively together, just slumped over each other, like half asleep. It's like,
Oh my!
oh my god.
Sorry, it's
All right.
just suddenly pouring rain out here. Go on.
Oh.
You good?
gee.
So, couple more things.
All right.
Final thing I was gonna ask you guys, the decision you need to make, before we go to the next day, was I do believe you set... if I'm remembering correctly, you had Viella, or at least you didn't stop Viella from continuing to research the statue.
As long as she had time.
Yeah.
She does. I mean, she is your court mage. It's just more I'm asking, did you want her to be looking at anything else? Because I can't remember.
I think she's also herself, her personal one, was figuring out more about the moon, right? I think she was doing that as well. She teaches Theo. She was looking into the statue.
She was personally looking into the moon with Theo, but I mean, she's also, doing what she can to help you, because ultimately, the moon is not something she can solve.
True.
Unless, Guti? No.
What level is she?
Not high enough to undo a moon.
Is she
We don't know
also
about
is
that.
she 1200 years old by chance?
She's a sylph, but she's not that old.
She just has to be Piccolo power level, then you can
Okay.
blow up the moon. It's fine.
Carry on, please.
Is that Valen's new goal?
Valen's goal is to blow up the moon.
That, or is it to keep it as a...
No, then my theorem, then my dissertation would be
Understood.
incorrect.
Hey,
So,
hey,
Valen's goal is to
Valen,
keep
bro.
us back.
Hey, Valen, I'm gonna piss on it.
No, don't piss on it.
Piss on food!
Don't piss on it. You'll mess up the
Create-
calculations.
Well, no, if it's magical, I'll just create an ooze.
I can't believe
Especially
I have
after
to work
the
with
stuff
this
that
man.
I took earlier. Especially what I
Can't-
took earlier, bro.
I cannot believe of all the roommates in Naya, I had to be paired with you.
I wish I was shared with him.
I was second, but I was second in my class.
Yes, I suppose you were.
Okay. Anyway, so she does continue her research with the statue. And she delivers to you, before you could turn in for the night, one final report of what she's been able to find out. She has discovered that this statue is a very old statue, built when the castle was first built, back in the time of King Einhander I, the Fearless, the one of the first kings of Placeufra. And he
The
was
one
known
to
for his...
unite them.
Yes, he was known for his stalwart defense of Placeufra against the monstrous horde. And what she has been able to discern is that a caster might be able to use this statue by being in base contact with it, speaking the command word, which she has discerned and has delivered to all of you, and channeling their magic into it as a full round action. She has also discerned that the spell in question, the effect that it creates, is not something that would harm Elia,
Oh.
or at least not something she believes would, as it creates an effect on the castle, but not on people who are not selected. 6 individuals must be picked for the abilities to take their effect, but the overall effect is on the castle itself. One of things she has determined of which is the effects that it presents. It allows for whoever is using the statue, is using it as a full round action, can essentially, they have clairvoyance. They have sight over the entire castle as per the clairvoyance spell. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Clairaudience, clairvoyance, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So whoever was using it would be able to see the entirety of the castle, every room, as a sort of magical security. It also prevents planar travel inside or within the castle, as per the Forbiddance spell.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Those are the 2 effects. As for that last one, the one that was undoubtedly giving off the necromancy school when you used detect magic on it. She cannot say. It is something far too advanced for her to be able to understand in a single night. The only way to figure it out would be to use it.
I see.
And that is all she
Rena will
has.
use
for you.
necromancy? Hell yeah!
Woo! That is all the lady has for you. If you don't have any questions for her, she will let you go to sleep.
I can't think of anything.
Very well.
The only thing I can think is that next time we get together, we have to plan out where the guards are going to be, where we're going to be, who's going to be in the meeting, who's watching on towers, all that kind of stuff.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
The night passes, and you make it to the next morning. The day. Today's the day.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Today, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You wish you could have began this day with a more, a slightly more restful beginning, but as is the way of these things, you are awoken by the sound of something. Some extremely loud noise, shaking the entire castle.
Good thing I have a ring of sustenance. I got all of the sleep last night.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Are we getting given the chance to go ahead and go figure out what the fuck just happened?
Of course.
Yeah.
What was the noise?
At least,
the direction.
At least decent enough, as well as, you know, maybe a quick minute to put our fucking armor on and, like, fucking run out the door and see what's going on.
Yes, you may.
Armor me up! Armor me up!
We quickly just, like, strap shit on you and just, like, nah.
Clasp, clasp, clasp.
Clasp, clasp, clasp. Quick,
Get
the
armor! Get armor!
Clang, 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 clang.
Get armor. Get armor. Get armor.
Right.
And we're
Wow.
going to swap stance.
I might also be in my my stance as well, actually. It's going to be... I know what they are.
Where was...
Scarlet Duelist's attitude. So...
Have I got... There.
I have poisons.
Yeah.
You
Vigilant Keeper.
run out. You are met with Struworth, who also says,
What the bloody hells was that?
No.
Oh, Florentina. What? Where'd you go?
What?
Was it in the castle or outside?
Oh, you ran outside. So
I think we meant the courtyard.
it was
Oh, okay.
outside.
Oh.
In fact, it's not anywhere to be seen, as far as you can tell. Until one of the guards yells down from the battlements, "Maids! I think you might want to see this."
Say
Is
why?
is he from the front or the back?
The north side.
Okay, well, we have the forge way up right there, so I guess that's the direction
Alright.
that we're going.
Yeah. Going up the forge.
I'll just
Forge.
move you up there for I'll just allow you to move
For
up
now.
there as much as you like. Yeah.
Although, actually, the only way to get up there technically is these back ones, but that's fine. It's whatever. We get over here
It's fine.
over time.
You get over
Yeah.
here. You're not in structured
Eventually.
time. Right?
Eventually.
And what happens?
And just
is-
drag Flamme over. She'll be hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know what? Everybody's awake, so pop.
Oh,
I need
Elliot
to move
joined us.
everyone. I need to move everyone. She was in the same room as you, so she's like,
Oh, right.
She's
she's been staying with
Oh
us
yeah,
'cause her room is
sleepover.
torn up.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So they're just all gonna be
Summer
here.
parties.
Let's put all the important characters together in one spot, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, I
It would be such
Yeah.
a
I'm
shame
not
if there
in the
really
room.
was an adamantine golem up here. No.
Or a fireball.
This is asking for a fire snake.
Wall of fire. No. But you see what? Let me see which one this is. You
The
see what?
whole- you
what
know that
number
city
5
that
is?
used to exist over there? Yeah, it's not there anymore.
The building is on fire.
V points out this way to the west,
Oh, I thought it was to the what? What? Okay.
and you see over in the distance there is this massive gout of smoke that has just formed into the air.
How close is it?
It's miles off.
Ah, no
That's the
problem
thing.
then.
It is miles and miles off. But
Yet
Is
you
it
can
so
see it.
big, you can clearly see it. This smoke cloud, were it atop you, would have enveloped the castle twice over.
Mhm.
And as you're doing it, V is the name of the god here, 5. He's trying to figure out what to say. It was massive. You should have seen it.
Seen what?
Was it
I
an
don't know how to
explosion?
describe it. It was like a star fell from the sky and
Oh no, not the moon.
Oh no.
struck the ground with such force. It was like a great fireball.
The only thing that's ever done something like that was Morgalla when he destroyed Spiretown. What in Zealot's name?
Oh no,
It's
it is
just-
the Black Dragons.
Oh no, it really is the Black Dragon. So shit.
Is
He's back.
the 20
Is-
20 Black
where's the city
Dragons
look?
wasn't a joke.
It wasn't just my
Where's
wet
the-
dream.
Is the smoke?
How's the city?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we see the big city? Can we
So-
see the other small town? Is it coming from the
So,
small town to our north?
It's not coming from the city or the small town. It is far off. In fact,
Do we
it
see
was-
any of the Griffin Riders? Are they already responding to whatever's going on?
I would. Do you have any form of looking glass?
Uh,
Oh
I
wait,
thought we did when we
Struworth
first
did.
saw them.
Struworth
Yeah.
did.
yeah.
He hands
When
one
I
to
first
you.
came to our castle, yeah.
Pardon me. I remembered somebody had one.
I will go ahead and use it if he's handing it to me.
Yeah, we haven't
Well-
had a normal morning for the past few days.
You haven't.
Nope.
So
Man,
you
I
can
just want a slut.
you can
No.
you can actually see that from the through the looking glass you can see that the Griffin Riders are already there. It looks like they have been there for a while. They're circling around this thing. And
Whatever's going on through the smoke.
do you guys want to roll me an intelligence check?
Are there any
Intelligence?
knowledges that work?
No, not for this.
20.
17.
Okay. Made in Heaven, you remember this was the direction of which Yorvin was headed.
Mm-hmm.
And it was then you realize it would probably be in the distance of how far he got,
Well,
Assuming that he was walking
mhm.
assuming.
Yeah.
and that he camped. So they must have found him?
But to do something like that, that is not any power within the Griffin Riders.
And despite the power of a warrior such as him, I don't imagine even he could make an explosion that large. Or to pull a star from the sky. Because I'm just gonna call him 5. Said
Go
that
ahead.
he saw a massive fireball fall from the sky. So
It was like... it was far off, but it was like a massive flaming object.
can I make out through can I make any kind of details out from this distance through the spyglass?
Make a perception check.
Also, for some reason, apparently I have a gold star. Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
there
I
you
have
go.
one. I
Okay.
have one as well.
Oh yeah, you guys got a gold star.
I forget
Can't-
why.
I
It's
can't
on my
remember.
character sheet, so.
I can't remember.
I think it
don't
was
think I have
Theo.
anything else.
It was
Oh
Theo
yeah,
for
Theo
the
goes
riddles.
for stars.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Makes sense. Nope, that makes sense.
I don't remember getting one, but I swear I solved a riddle.
You can have a gold star now.
I have a gold star.
You have many gold stars.
I
That's
don't
the
think I
reason
have
that you
anything else
didn't
to
have
add.
one, is because he knew that you would solve the riddles, of course. But he wanted
Yeah.
to give the other ones a chance. I don't remember.
27 on my perception check. I don't have anything I think that adds otherwise, so.
With the massive dust cloud that's kicked up right now, the only thing you can make out is that there is a massive crater. Probably about 200 feet in diameter.
So he's not kidding. It seems like a star fell from the goddamn sky. It's a
Yeah.
good thing it didn't fall over here.
Guardsman, give me exact details. You said it looked like a star fell from the sky. Like, did it seem like a projectile? How fast was it going?
It was going faster than anything I've ever seen. It's truly like... I would dare to say it would be going at a few miles every second.
Like a star that fell from the sky.
It's that at this moment that Viella seems to be stroking her chin.
Do any of you think it might be the Duke? It sounds like magic
is-
to me.
That is my theory.
A powerful enough mage to do something like that?
Well, I have only been kept so much in the know about the reports of magical findings in the north. But I do know from a few years ago, it was in the north that Duke Corythus gained his nickname, the Ashen Cross, from the Imperial Mages Guild. It was the mages who gave him that name for some massive power he had. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember more.
Well, I'm convinced.
It was something to do with something he found in the north. sorry.
Can I do a little history?
Yeah.
Can I do anything just because I'm smart?
Oh, do you have knowledge arcana?
Fuck no, I'm a ninja.
No.
Please talk like that more often.
Okay. So what you know?
That would be... In terms of somebody needing to do arcanas, I think that Flamme has arcana. So
Okay.
she'll be able to make one.
I will allow Flamme to roll. Does anyone know what their Arcana was? Actually, I have their sheet, don't I? Pardon me. Let's see. Flamme does not have Knowledge Arcana.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess none of us
Because
have any
divine-
idea.
Hmm.
So we'll just have to work with what Florentina has.
We just have to
I
work
got
with what
plains,
Florentina has.
local, and nobility.
So I can tell you that, in terms of history of the Northern Realms, Florentina, there's no such thing as stars falling from the sky. There are stories of people describing the arrows of giants to be like falling meteors, but that it's more. That's more of a. That's more of a great how do I put it?
Embellishments.
It's an embellishment. That's the word.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little like
It's-
folktale for the kiddies.
It's folk tales for the kiddies. You've never known of a giant big enough that could do something like this. It would take an extreme amount of power to do something like this. But yeah, I'm afraid that's all I can really give you.
Fair enough.
Guys,
With this power, we can save Elliot.
with this power, I-
Yes.
I'm feeling like this is something that we need to ride out and figure out what the fuck is going on. It's on our fucking back doorstep.
It is.
2 miles off. I don't know if it's our problem. I'm sorry.
It is several miles off. You can if you wish.
We can if we what?
You can if you wish.
We
We probably should. Have the guards stick to the children, and we grab some horses and ride out. Unless somebody would like to stay behind.
Given not knowing what the fuck any of this is, I personally feel compelled to stay very close to the kids. Kinda.
But I might be able to poke. Part of me is like, yeah, we should probably just stay here and buckle down our fort. But the other part of me is like, but I might be able to poke it with a needle. And I want to poke things.
If you want, we can send Rena out to scout.
That is true. I am a ninja.
There's only so far you can go and stay in the collective, but the easy answer is I just stay up top with the spyglass, keeping an eye on you, keeping an eye on the distance, and everybody else I keep in the collective. If we have to get ready to move because I see something, then we can be ready to move. And you can go out and scout, and when you figure things out, do you have use magic device? I was only just trying to think if we could send
Yes,
a
I
sending
do.
scroll with you. You do? We could send a sending scroll with you, and if it's important enough, you could send a message back, or you could just return and rejoin the collective and tell us that way. So,
Yep. I will give you my sending scroll.
and we will send you out. We will send you to the stables to grab a horse to get close. Before then, I guess you sneak if you have to, and you can go scout for us. And I'm going to remain on the battlements with the spyglass.
All right. In that case, I will allow you guys to do that. But before we do that, I will ask, how are we looking? Do you guys want to end it here or continue going on? This won't take too long, I don't think.
I'm fine.
I say, yeah, let's just keep pushing.
If we're finishing
not
out a
gonna take
scene,
long.
yeah, if we're just finishing out a scene, then sure.
Okay, thank you.
If the big dinner's going to be as important as you say, I'd rather tie up all
Yeah,
loose
that one
ends.
be the entire session.
Yeah,
Beep, beep.
we can quickly do this. So, are you taking a horse? Rena?
Probably to get close. Yeah, because it's miles out, and I think walk
Horse will be
Walking
faster.
Would be a bad
Alright.
idea.
Right, yeah, you could probably be there and back within... if you rode
An
hard,
hour?
probably an hour, yeah. Yeah, you'd be back
And
in
that
time
and
for
you
the
know,
Duke.
make the horse tired instead of you. So
Yeah, you'd be back in
Exact-
time for the Duke.
the Duke's gonna be here this evening, and this is like we're getting awoken literally fucking crack of dawn. So we'll probably be all right.
Yeah.
If he's supposed to be
So?
here in the evening, you'll be fine.
Yeah. So,
I'll also tell the other maids just to check on the children. See how they're
there with
feeling.
you.
Oh, they are? Okay, never mind.
Turn
Everybody,
around.
I
Looks
guess
at,
I just
looks
I
at
just get
looks at children. Thumbs up.
Yep.
children look back. Shaky thumbs up.
I guess everybody's gonna hang out on the battlements then, and we're all gonna stand here for an hour.
You
Well,
can do
I for-
things in that time.
not really
I
much.
forgot. I forgot that everybody was there. I'm sorry. I'm walking around. So
You're
No,
good.
you're good. You're good.
So, I'll
I'm
actually
thinking
put
maybe
Flamme up there
Floor
as well.
might wait by the door just in case anybody else comes around.
Sure.
maybe we'll tell some of the other guards, like, you know, hey, just keep patrolling around, because, you know, there's some shit, and we need a first. If we need somebody to notice that something's not right in the castle, we still need to know that. So,
Yeah, if we have all of our strongest people and the VIPs in like one tiny ass corner, that's not really.
I mean, it won't matter if another star falls on us, but you know,
Well, I'd rather be ready for other things. You never know.
you're right.
Well. So, Rena,
Mm-hmm.
you head out.
Mhm.
You
I will
ride.
get
Whichever your favorite horse is. Yeah.
You ride out and you ride hard.
Putting my foot back wet.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Thank you for understanding my cowboyisms.
Trying really hard. So, I won't say you need to roll for this. But you do make it there. As the massive smoke cloud looms over you, dissipating, but still very much there. As you do so, you do ride past folk from the nearby town who are also looking at it in awe. Some people talking about the idea that, yeah, that star fell from the sky. And people thinking, well, this is just another bad omen. First a moon appeared, and now the stars are falling.
The end of the
The sky
world.
is falling! The sky is falling!
The sky is quite literally falling.
Oh no,
But
God.
you do then make it to the smoke cloud, and you can see the crater ahead of you. Do you proceed forward?
Yes, I do. I will dismount and start making my way over on foot.
Okay. Are you stealthing or anything?
I don't know if I should just go off stealthing. Maybe I should, yeah.
Okay. There is enough smoke for you to hide. Could you roll me a stealth check, please?
Yes, I can. 1 second. That is a 26. 29.
The Duke steps off the saddle on the meteor.
Oh my god.
I just saw that. I like that.
I'm strong enough tonight.
Actually, I think I have something for that. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay. So, you proceed through what is now this massive crater. You smell ash and smoke and maybe just the faintest trail of blood.
Hmm.
You hear the sounds of distant galloping, but you are able to make it through the smoky wreckage of this what was probably once a small forest to the center, which you see the center of the crater and what remains there.
What is it? Oh.
Oh dear.
It is
Oh, no.
a gigantic flaming sword, the largest of which you have ever seen.
I
I
know.
don't think I've ever seen larger. I don't even think that larger exists.
Oh, you're a son of a bitch.
Unless you're a merfolk named Ryuko. What?
Yeah, maybe even a little bigger than that. I don't know.
I don't know.
Ryuko will try to wield it. She will try.
She will try. She can.
She will
She's
try.
here. You do see this. And then it seems to the flames that are surrounding the blade slowly die out. And you see it slowly emanate a glowing blue light. And then fades out of reality, as if it was never there. The crater, however, remains.
Ooh.
And at that point, you do hear the sound of many galloping hooves coming towards you.
I'm assuming other people checking it out. Haha. Haha.
Do you feel the need to invisible or stealth or anything?
Do I need to like re-stealth or?
You would if you were trying to hide from these people, as they are coming straight towards you.
Okay, I will re-stealth.
Okay. Roll me stealth.
Oh my god. For real?
Oh my
Guti,
god.
can you have your rolls back?
I think so. Let me check.
Okay, let's see.
Yes.
Okay. See, that
Okay.
was my roll. Guti just keeps stealing them, so...
Bear with me one moment.
I mean, you still rolled what? You still have a pretty high roll. We'll see what happens, right?
That's good.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
And let's see. So, out of the smoke rides at least 100 knights, mounted atop destriers. In your study of your Duke Corathus, you would know that these knights are wearing the livery of Ebby magic. They stare among the they stare around, looking for the center of the crater, trying to see if there's anyone here, but you are able to essentially, in your fetchling form, duck down and let the smoke that goes along the floor covers you, and you blend into the ash almost perfectly.
It's because I'm gray.
It is indeed because you're gray.
Maiden gray.
Oh, see? There you go.
Ah. You hear one of them speak. Seems like a direct hit. Target confirmed, sire. Seems none of the knights respond to him. As if he's talking to someone who isn't there. Yes, I know.
Let me see. No, it doesn't appear as if there's any chance of escape. A perfect execution, sire. Yes.
Execution.
They went
I
after
say in my
Yorban.
head.
He shouts in the smoke.
An execution.
Wait, hang on. He dismounts his horse. My apologies, sir. Yes, I have found confirmation. He digs through the soot and rubble and pulls up the charred remains of a spear. I have it, sir. Yes. It does seem to be of the same make. Very well. No. No. By your will, sire. That he takes the spear, remounts his horse, and with that, another one of the those griffins I talked about land, and one of them removes their helmet. What the bloody hell do you think you're doing?
Walk.
Shrinks.
The knight turns away. I am under no orders to answer any questions from you, Gontakillian. Don't you know that we are trying to make a good impression here? And now you obliterate some northern scum in front of an entire city? Yes. Well, the Duke of Ebby Magic is allowed to do as he pleases. Perhaps this will show the extent of his power and the extent of the power within the north. This Dursa seems very angry. You could throw everything off for us, you know. We are trying to make a good impression. We are trying to be... Ugh. This is why I don't like dealing with people from Ebby Magic. Think you're so prideful. Think you're so much better than everyone else. Fine. But I assure you, Joran will be hearing about this. Then she takes her leave, flying off. The knights laugh. Leave it to someone from Gontakill to fail at their duty. And then they ride off.
Dude, I recognize the spear.
Yes, you did.
Say it ain't so, GM. Yeah.
So,
Well, at least it was quick.
Yeah.
it was very quick.
Can I
This is what it truly takes to bring down a northerner. A big sword or a big hammer. That's it.
Can I just
what
say
about my
that
poison?
mages with terra spells are terrifying? This is why they call them terra spells? Not because it's earth, but because it's terrifying as
Yep.
fuck.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Can I also tell you that I actually did the proper calculations for what this is, and I can tell you it had precisely, rounding up, 0.012 kilotons.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
You know-
baby. Hell
You know,
fucking
I can set off
yeah,
the-
baby!
Fucking
Yeah.
I'm all I see here is I'm looking at a big golden sword, and you know what the problem was? It wasn't stillness.
All right.
So, with the knights having ridden off, I assume you will end up doing the same?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak my way out, get into range, and be like,
Do the sending.
so the northern guy's dead.
So,
That is, yeah, yeah, that's
watch
pretty
you-
accurate.
I watch you approach through the spyglass. As soon as you're close enough, I reach out for the collective, and the first thing that comes is, yeah, he dead. he
Yeah, oh,
dead
yeah,
or
no,
dead.
no.
He dead.
No, you know that Yorvin guy? You know, we met him yesterday.
Hey, Dad!
He's
dead.
dead. He's really dead.
Like,
So-
giant fiery
This is- no,
sword from the
Where-
heavens.
he's
dead.
running back. You look in the spyglass, and you just see this as Rena's running back.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, Dad!
So,
I love seeing more Terra spells in action.
Mhm.
so they did find him then,
Yeah, he
And
did.
and they used something on him. Did Duke Corthus drop a star on him? Did he learn how Morgalla did this? Did what he did?
Looks like a sword.
A sword.
A giant flaming sword. Definitely seems like Duke Corthus dropped it on him. So close to a town, too. It's reckless.
Reckless.
You can
idiotic.
roll. Sorry, go on.
I was just saying reckless and idiotic.
Okay. You can roll. Knowledge.
I'm making sure to speak out as I say through the collective as she speaks to me, but I also speak out loud so those that aren't in the collective and are still here, you know, the rest of the household can hear what's going on.
Everyone
So,
can hear.
Yep,
Yeah.
I just speak out loud. So
Yeah, I was going to say, Florentina, you can roll knowledge local if you're interested.
I don't have local.
You can
I
roll
have
knowledge
local.
history.
Yeah,
God damn it.
37 in a row.
oh damn, you really did
makes
switch
sense
roles.
now.
Yeah! Yeah, Guti, can I please have them back? I
That makes
said you
sense.
could use them for like 5 minutes.
What did you say, Solar?
It all makes sense now. A giant flaming sword from the north? Something Corothus found and gained the name the Ashen Cross. He must have found some way to utilize one of the giant, colossal-sized swords that dot the landscape of the Northern Realms. You don't know how he did it. He has.
Florentina will get weak in the knees and fall to them and looks very shaken up.
Florentina?
That's not. He said a giant burning sword, yes?
Yeah.
Base. It's still in the collective, so you were able to speak and hear as well. So, yes. What does this
No.
mean?
Something impossible. Something truly unheard of impossible.
What is this impossibility?
Keep waiting for Solar to hit us with the to be continued.
I was
I'm
literally just thinking.
I was giving little pauses just in case he wanted to.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I already did. Something impossible, truly impossible.
At that session, guys.
Guti, my rolls, I want them back.
Well, we have detectives next week, so you'll get them.
Well, 2 weeks from now, right?
Next week.
Or
Next
is it
week is detectives, and then
detectives
it's 2
next
week,
week,
off.
and then it's 2 weeks off? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, we'll find out on May 26th. Next time on the Maids of Roswald. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We hope you've enjoyed, and we will see all of you in the next live stream. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.